Cheers. Hello, everybody, and welcome into episode 10 of Ashes of the Faithful. Shit.
I mean, it's very, very like Steel to fucking go early, you know what I'm saying?
Some might even say premature.
Finish hard, finish quick.
Well, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we all today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tickety
Good,
boo.
sir.
Marvelous.
Wasn't at all late and didn't at all forget.
Man's got one job on a Sunday. We had to prod
Friday.
him. It's Friday today? Well, shit. What is a weekday? I no longer know. It all just blurs into one long tirade of TTRPG stuff. Anyway, welcome in, everybody, to episode 10 of Ashes of the Faithful. It's been 6 days since we were last here. We've already got a spicy in play from Steel, so yeah. Shall we just dive straight in? Because we've obviously got a couple of new portraits today. Or, I say new portraits for this campaign at least. But returning individuals, which can only mean one thing. Let's find out. Somewhere, not specifically somewhere, but the tower, the primary command spire of the Void Station. here on Rokarth. An individual is currently sat at her desk, sweating profusely in front of a cogitator as she begins to run through various access codes and frequencies to try and raise anyone, with regards to a situation that's been brought to her attention. Now, I am going to read the things you guys are privy to, because obviously the viewers aren't aware of the bits that go on behind the scenes. So, as this person sat at her desk, the Vox clicks in, and with a exasperated sigh, temerity of feet. This is Port Admiral Celine Var. Priority traffic. Do you copy? There's a brief moment before a voice rolls through. Copy, Port Admiral. State message. I need confirmation. Is she truly making planetfall? Confirmed. Oh, throne. When? Schedule is sealed. Window is imminent. Imminent is not a time. I have dockmasters asking questions and I cannot answer them. And half the ports are already on edge due to Xenos rumors. If she comes down unannounced, I cannot guarantee the yards will remain calm. That is noted. Noted? That's all I get? Noted? Listen, if she drops in without notice, the port freezes. No imports, no exports, no cargo moving. I'll have 100 ships or more screaming for clearance and quite literally nowhere to put them. I need to know where she intends to land so I can clear airspace and lock the right gates. You will receive coordinates when authorized. Authorized by who, exactly? By those in position. Of course, right. Fine. Is there anything you can tell me that will stop my officers from carking up and making mistakes? Anything, at all? Clear approach lanes 3 through 6. Hold all outbound departures on my mark. Keep your people off the Vox unless spoken to. Hold departures. On your mark? Port Admiral looks at the incoming coordinates, pinches the bridge of her nose. You do realize what you're asking? I do. Huh. And the escort, how many? What profile? Sufficient. Right. Port Admiral, she will be making planetfall. Your duty is to ensure nothing interferes with that. Yes, I understand my duty. Emperor preserve me, I do. Just send me the mark the moment you can. If she arrives to a blocked bay because someone panicked, then no doubt I will be the one that gets looked at first. Stand by. You will be contacted when the seal is given. Temerity of a feat, out. With the Vox cutting off, poor Admiral Celine Var just shakes her head and immediately begins to make preparations for the shitstorm that is about to come. Meanwhile, back in the Inquisitorial HQ, several of you have been given notice to prepare for action. Yes, prepare for action. But as for the exact details, well, they have been scant indeed. I'm going to start with Barrick first as a quick update. What have you been up to since getting back from the last mission, Barrick? Bear in mind, it's only been a couple of days at most since you returned from the fucking at the Rokarth Fringe.
After the great fucking occurred, I took solace in prayer to help stave off the incidents that took place, and learning to better fortify and temper my will up until I got the notification to be ready. And then I've just been waiting.
Absolutely. Bones, what about you? Since you were also a part of the fucking.
Yeah, Bones. Actually, he didn't do much. He just got back from the mission and just was taking it easy and slow and just not really doing much until he got the notification.
All right. All right. Duke,
Aye, sir.
what have you been up to since nearly getting butchered
the
by the
poisoning,
Drakari?
sir. Yes. Working on my sword play, sir, or shovel play in my case, I suppose. No. Behind the scenes, I've upped my melee up to 2 advances, so I'm even better with it than last time.
Oh my god. hang on.
And,
I've got to look at this now. What's one-handed melee skill? Nice.
69.
Nice.
I also picked up my 3 rations of grenades, sir.
Excellent. So man's been stocked up and good to go. Last but not least, Ratimus. It's been a while. Again, 2 days since the fucking where you were against, literally handed to the Inquisition, not told anything by anybody, by your Militarum commanders, were dropped in what equates to an absolute shitstorm that you somehow managed to get out of fine. What have you been up to in the last few days since returning to HQ?
After the fucking, it was very much an eye-opener. So he has spent his time cleaning off his armor, making sure everything that might have been loose or a bit worn has been repaired. The rifle has been cleaned within an inch of its life. Definitely gone through some purification rituals just in case any of that Xenos scum got any, any sludge near him. He's also been down at the rifle range, making sure his skills are sharp, and he's ready for another bit of fun.
Fun, says the man. Fun. What's happening around you all doesn't seem like fun. It seems that something has got everybody on edge. All of the various adepts and agents that operate in HQ are in the process of running around like headless chickens. Some fetching paperwork, others polishing statues and wiping cogitators down that probably haven't been cleaned in years. It's bizarre. Overseers bark orders to their underlings. All the guards are made to stand at attention to the point where the slightest hint of movement gets them a crack on the top of the helmet from the butt of a rifle to straighten up. Whispers start circulating that Her Excellency is making planetfall.
Oh, the top brass coming down, huh?
Uh-huh.
Better take the
When
dent
you
out
say
of my
your
shield.
When you say Your Excellency, how excellent is Her Excellency?
I'll leave that for those gathered to...
Might as well be sitting at the foot of the golden throne.
Well, bugger.
As an Inquisitor, she is the Emperor's eyes, ears, and fingers to point at who gets shot.
Half an hour passes, and the cleaning continues. The various unnecessary drills of the guards before eventually red sirens begin to flash. A klaxon, loud alarm sounds across the facility, and the voice of Interrogator Rin broadcasts through the entire compound. All members, you are hereby to be on your best behavior, carry on your duties. The voice briefly cuts off, and it's Rin's never. The sheer panic in his voice is obvious to everyone who hears it, which puts the rest of the inquisitorial agents, officers, guards, adepts even more on edge than they were before. You see one adept just polishing a screen to the point where it's clean, but he spits on the rag, continues to polish it a little more, and it's there you begin to hear footsteps. A sound of many footsteps, and what floods out of the main entrance to the briefing chamber is black and red armoured inquisitorial stormtroopers. Roughly 20 in number, as they just quickly step into the room, step to the side, bow their heads. Following that, 5 more individuals step in. Or at least you catch a glimpse of 5. 3 step off, heading down a corridor towards another part of the facility, and the 2 that remain, well, one of them is hard to miss, and the other one stands out like a sore thumb. Errol, Constantine, welcome back to the game. What do you do? Alright, since Errol spoke, Errol, you're the first one in the room. Who are you? What have you been up to? What do you look like?
Hi, Errol. Best Ogrin. So Errol's an Ogrin. He's the personal bodyguard to the Inquisitor. He is massive, clad in full. What's it called?
Carapace armor.
Yeah, thank you. Mental block. Stood in full carapace armor, massive boarding shield with a locking mechanism to lock his weapon into it. His weapon is a heavy bolter.
This heavy bolter has had a few modifications to it. You would all see, as you turn and see this giant Ogren step in, that the magazine attached to it is overly large. It looks more like a crate, like a box of ammo that's just been welded to the bottom of the gun, rather than the usual magazines you find. What do you do? Just step in the room, Errol?
I walk just to the left-hand side of the door. Bang my shield down on the floor, and wait for my Inquisitor.
Who strides in next?
Followed behind Errol, goes, good job, Errol. Yes, good job. Who do we have here? And in strides Constantine Hannock, the right hand of the Inquisitor. You can tell just by what he's wearing, although it is a mishmash of outfits, like his boots and pants are naval officers. His jacket is Verstoyen. He has a commissar's jacket and a Lord Marshal's cap. So it's an eclectic mix, but it works. Under his armpit in a chest holster, he has a master-crafted hand cannon. It is a work of art. Also a work of art are his augmetics. He has his right arm is a complex augmetic from the shoulder down, and from the mid-thigh down is a work of art. It is probably the fanciest augmetic you've ever seen on a unit. And he comes in, twirls his stash, and goes, "What the fuck is Rin?"
Who do you peer at?
He was just
Everybody.
on the box, sir. Pointing to the 3D display.
What? He was on the Vox.
Yes, told us to stand by here.
Why isn't he here?
I don't know, sir, but I could go look.
Okay. What's your name?
Duke, sir.
Okay. Could you please do me a big favor, Mr. Duke? And go find Interrogator Rin and say, Constantine says if you don't get here fucking now, Errol's gonna drag him here by his fucking nads. Understood?
Yes, sir. Just like that, sir.
Not those exact words. Don't fucking paraphrase, Duke.
Yes, sir. And off he goes.
Beautiful. So Duke, you set off at a brisk pace, heading down a few corridors, eventually reaching the. In fact, Duke, roll me a. Let's go for an easy navigation check, please.
Oh dear.
Because the interior of the Inquisitorial HQ is quite the maze, but it doesn't matter because fuck me, I guess. Where do you suspect Rin may be hiding in this facility?
We're gonna try the loose, sir.
So you head down corridor, up a few flights of stairs to the upper levels of the HQ, go towards what's expected to be the officers' chambers, and immediately you reach the door into the toilets. What do you do?
Excuse me. I just knock on the door. Is the interrogator in, sir?
No, he's not in here. I'm sure he's elsewhere in the. Try the basement. This is obviously Rin putting on a voice.
Mr. Constantine says that you need to get there the fuck now before he has Errol come and grab you by the nuts and drag you there, sir.
Only a very easy presence intimidation if you've got it. Tell them I'll be there as soon as I have finished. Yes, as soon as I have finished, I will endeavor. Go on.
I will vox them immediately from here, sir.
That won't be necessary. I'll find. One moment, Duke. Hold. Belay voxing out.
I will wait here for you to come out, sir.
A couple of minutes pass and the incredibly lithe form of Interrogator Rin slips out of the room into the corridor. Black suit, small inquisitorial rosette pinned to his chest, slicked back black hair, quite a baby face, but he just looks over you, Duke, gives you the up and down with his eyes, clicks his tongue, sighs. It's not your fault, I understand. Let us go
Yes,
meet
sir.
our maker.
Yes, sir. And I walk with him back, acting kind of as a escort role,
Absolutely.
if you will.
Several agents bow their heads or flash the sign of the Aquila to the interrogator as you both pass through, and after a few more minutes, well, whilst you've been doing that in the room, for the rest of you, a figure would enter a few minutes after Duke departs. A woman of just shy of 6.5 feet. Armor, gold, resplendent. A big sign of the inquisitorial sigil on her right shoulder, and on the left shoulder pad, the double-headed eagle of the Imperium. A long white cloak trails behind her as what circles her head from behind seems to be a star, a sigil. For those who are slightly more technologically sophisticated, this is a refractor field. All eyes drop to the floor in the room as Lady Vittoria, Inquisitor of the Ordo Hereticus, steps into the room and casts a glance around. Well, my, this is quite the operation down here. Constantine, where is Rin?
Hiding like the sniveling snake he is. I don't know. He's not here.
Her
I've
eyes...
sent a runner to go fetch him.
She bows her head once in acknowledgement before turning her eyes to Barrick, Bones, Ratimus. Heavy footsteps fall on the metal floor as her power armor clatters across as she approaches you three.
Beric instantly kneels, bows his head.
Yeah, Bones being from the military, he immediately gets up straighter than he's probably ever been and just does the sign to Aquila and slightly bows as well.
Yeah. Ratty, recognizing the superior, snaps to attention, drops straight to a knee.
And here I was told by Rin that some of these agents were problematic. Nevertheless, staring upon you with my own eyes, I see otherwise. The others, who usually go out under Rin's orders, I assume you three are the only ones called to service.
At this moment, yes, milady.
It's at that moment where, Duke, you appear in the doorway with Rin almost hiding behind you, and you see this resplendent woman stood talking to the other three agents, and you would also notice that, again, the entire room has bowed their head in reverence, greeting, respect. What do you do, Duke?
I will give the sign of the Aquila, well, you know, military style standing. Then do a short bow and move to my spot on the line with everyone else.
She offers you a single nod, watches you as you join the line, flicks her head back towards Rin. Her brow tightens into a slight scowl as she just flicks a hand towards you, Constantine. The runner, yes? She looks back to you, Duke.
That's the one.
The four of you, your names.
Bones.
Beric.
Ratimus, mom.
Duke, my lady.
You four will suffice. From this moment forth, you will act as my guards. You will go where I tell you, do as I ask, and in return, The Emperor's purpose and the Emperor's will be made manifest through you.
I am your humble servant.
As is the Emperor's will.
Yes,
my
Mom.
lady.
Constantine Rin, to me.
Of course, Inquisitor. You can't help but see the smile on Constantine's face.
Rin also, of course, Your Excellency, I am most humbled to receive you in our operational headquarters. Thank you, Rin. Did I ask you to speak? I don't believe I did, because all I'm going
No,
to hear
you
that
didn't
roll out
know.
of your mouth is excuses and pleasantries. Constantine? She just looks at you, Constantine, nods her head towards Rin. I have a few things I need to arrange.
Of course, Your Excellency. I'll take it from you.
Rin looks from Vittoria to you, Constantine, back to Vittoria, and just takes a deep breath, straightens himself up. Interrogator Hennig. Pleasure to see you again after so long.
Yes, well, I wish the feeling was mutual.
May I inquire as to what your boggle is?
Oh, my boggle. Errol, you hear that?
Bug.
It's funny. Laugh, Errol. So, I mean, we've been up in space on the temerity reading all your reports. And, yeah, the Inquisitor has some concerns, as in, why is it taking you so long to get this done? And how many assets have you wasted? And why the fuck did I have to kiss the ass of the local administratum?
Perhaps it would be best to, if I file you a report on the goings-on, I'm sure then you'd be able to understand the
I
proclivities.
know exactly what's happened, Rin. I've read all your reports. And, Rin's been listening to all of your Vox traffic. All of it.
So, I assume you're aware that our associates in the Ordo Xenos has been attempting to frivolously expand our agents at the drop of a hat.
Is that what we're calling it? Oh, great. How many agents have they getting killed?
Rin looks towards Duke.
Don't look at them.
Well, things were... Perhaps we were digging in the wrong place initially, and some assets were lost as such, but they weren't outside of the usual numbers.
Right. Yeah, except one of them was a savant. Why was he in a combat zone when you weren't? In fact, how many reports have I read? And you weren't in any of those, Rin?
Well, you and I have very different ways of working, Interrogator Hennig. You are a gung-ho, front of the line, and, well... I'm sure you've lost people. In fact, correct me if I'm wrong, I do remember reading somewhere of a station that several squads were reported missing.
Rin, if you want to live, do not finish that sentence. Am I making myself
Gentlemen,
perfectly clear?
gentlemen, now is not the time.
Yes, Inquisitor. My apologies, Inquisitor.
Rin, Hennig, over here. Errol, you two, and my new elite guard. Duke, Bones, Ramiel, Barrick, to me. There are some things I must discuss.
El reaches out a gigantic hand and pats Rin on the back and goes, there, win.
Shuffles over as ordered.
I meant Remy, I meant Ratimus. No, not Remy, I saw the
She
R.
can call him whatever she wants. No one's going to correct her.
I was feeling very left out then. He was just staring at his gun, not knowing what to do.
I just saw the R and the portraits briefly look very similar and I had to change Remiel out for Ratimus earlier. So Ratty, yeah, Ratimus, yeah, to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, Barrick, you have been on the ground along with you, Duke, for pretty much the full length of this campaign, yes?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Yes.
Good. So, question, thoughts on the Drakari? They... allow me to show you. She heads over towards the central holograph in the middle of the room and pulls up a map of Hive Rokarth. She then begins to zoom in on the various locations that you've all been. Eventually, she pulls away from Rokarth and it shows you a section out in the wasteland, roughly about 80 kilometers away from the fringes of Hive Rokarth. This is where all of your hard work has pointing to. A refinery out in the wastelands where the Drakari terrorist cell are operating from. It is going to be quite the operation for us to take it. But that, alas, is for those not currently here. But looking at this and knowing what you do of this whole operation, I'd like to hear your thoughts. Just on everything, to see whether or not the reports and our interrogator here, and she scowls at Rin, has truly given me all the information that is relevant to the outcome of this campaign. So, Barrick, top to bottom, thoughts?
No. I'm told where to go, and I protect and kill what is there. If I'm told to retrieve information, I bring it back. If I'm told to retrieve people, I bring them back. That is what I do.
It is, and that is what you have done. But surely you are not just a mindless drone that's to be sent off to the slaughter. Surely you have seen things, picked up things.
If I had, without time to further invest in the line of thought that I'm having, I can only be a speculation that where it's headed is far beyond the means, the assets involved. It's too readily available, too easily thrown away and there's no concern. Everywhere we go, while they do have force, they are never on watch, on duty, or concerned of our presence once we do show ourselves.
Now, unfortunately, by my arrival here, there are many forces behind the scenes at play. I can guarantee you that with me being here, with my boots standing upon firmer, that our enemies now know that we come for them. Why else would one of such as I step forth on this planet? So, with that in mind, if you were to think in the mind of Xenos, knowing that your end was to come, what do you believe they will do? Here and now.
Two course of action: scatter like rats or hunker down and defend. Which would be foolish?
Neither.
Go on, Duke.
Very likely, tactically speaking, they should come and find us where we're the strongest and throw everything they have at us.
She clicks her fingers and points at you, Duke. Exactly. And I can confirm that that operation of theirs is being put to order. There has been reports from auger scans in orbit that a large contingency of wardens, I believe we call them, are starting to form to perhaps push into the Hive. And if I was their commander, she taps her foot on the ground, this place would be where I would look to hit. So what do we do? She points now at you, Ratimus.
Mom?
If our foes are planning to strike us here at home, what do we do?
We can't properly defend. We can't properly organize ourselves unless we have information on size of their force, their conditions, what armaments they're bringing forward. Once we have that information, we can actually decide whether we attack them first or whether we defend.
A typical militarum thinking. Good in
Let them take
the usual sense. Absolutely. Let them take it. Rin's eyes go wide. He's like, I'm sorry, but you are planning to...
She wasn't talking to you, Rin.
He bows his head. Not respectfully towards you, Constantine, but just in nodding. Vittoria glances at Rin, shakes her head, and then turns back to the rest of you. We pull off most of their main force, let them think this is the coup de grace, let them assail an empty stronghold, whilst we bring the Emperor's wrath directly to their doorstep.
Trying not to say it too loudly, but Duke's just kind of nodding and like, sound. You know, knowing that she doesn't need like his approval or anything, he's just like hitting it in his head like, that's a smart plan, yes.
So, this is what is going to happen. In the morrow, we will be moving on to assault this old refinery. All hands of the Inquisition and their allies will be brought to bear against the Drakari scum. We shall lay them low, deliver the Emperor's justice unto them, and scour them from the... Well, let us just say that Rokarth won't miss this Xenos hand that has been playing strings in the background. So tomorrow you will be moved, assisting me with the removal of the Drakari. But before that, there is another matter that demands our attention. And she'll begin to fiddle with the cogitator once again in front of the holo display as it focuses back on Hive Rokarth. And now it begins to zoom in on the upper spire portion of Rokarth as she plugs in the Inquisitorial rosette. On the cogitator, it begins to flash through with various pieces of data that are uploaded, and you would see a name crop up. A name that begins to unencrypt to Vikin Af Calveo. This, gentlemen, is today's target. Member of House Calveo, typically found to be exporting various goods for the glory of House Castix, but, well, let us just say that this Vakeen af Calveo's remit has included a few imports of goods that do not belong on this planet, so you are to escort me, personally, to be his judge, jury, and executioner. Constantine, Errol, that goes for you two as well.
Of course, I wasn't going to let you go on your own.
Yes, lady.
Now, due to time constraints, we will be departing almost immediately, so unfortunately, and I want to keep this as low and as quiet as possible, there will be no other additional reinforcements. But, and she turns to the group, hands you all a small inquisitorial badge, a rosette. Before we depart, make preparations for those who you report to let them know all hands on deck are required. All reinforcements, all assets are to be redirected for inquisitorial use in the morrow.
Yes, my lady.
Yes, my lady. Bones immediately goes and starts sending the data slate to poor Admiral Var. And being like, this is important, please don't fuck up.
Beric's gonna loosen the side straps on his flak, pull the melta bomb out, and as he's walking past, he's gonna hand it to Ren and go, "You heard the Inquisitor," and just keep walking.
Cold-blooded.
No.
Rin's just stood there glancing around the room, not knowing what to do for a moment. Rin, Hennig, get together and sort out the removal of the incoming force to this location.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Of course, my lady. The Emperor's will be done. And Errol, Rin, canteen. The canteen, if you go down the corridor, 4th door on your right. Vittoria just waves you in the direction of the canteen, Errol, to chill for a little bit.
Lady. And he stomps off.
You will all have the opportunity to raid the Inquisitorial Armory, since this place may not be left standing come tomorrow. Is there anything anybody wishes?
Yes.
Within reason, is there anything anybody wishes?
Define reason.
Whether or not, Rin's small Inquisitorial HQ will have it in stock. If it's power armor, no.
Alright, well, what type of armor?
What-
Please, sir.
what would you like?
What is your strength is the better question, Mr. Barrick. What is your strength score?
30.
The best you're going to be able to get your hands on is probably a set of Astral Militarium flak armor.
Yep.
And if you're very lucky, you can ask for the extra plate, like Duke has.
Or, if you wish to just take, I would be happy to allow you the Dark Shroud flak armor.
Oof. Too man.
Hey, Talon, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for those bits. Welcome back from the gym. All right, so whilst you're having a look at that barrack, we'll go next up. Ratimus, is there anything particular that you think you may need?
Well, you see, sir, I might have bought a round of drinks for the others, and it seemed to be a little bit low on Solar. Do I have to pay for this, or
No,
can
no.
I,
This is
use
you.
my light fingers?
This is you raiding the Inquisitorial Armory to grab whatever you need.
Excellent, excellent. So I've got the flak armor, the Astra Militarum flak armor, I believe it is.
Yep.
Basically, I want to beef that up as much as possible and definitely get more grenades.
All right. Go on, Duke.
You'll probably want a body glove then.
Yeah. Treat yourself to a body glove which can slip underneath your armor. I believe the best one for you would be the armored body glove.
And I believe I've got 35 strength. Is that okay?
That's absolutely fine. Yeah, a body glove is basically like an armored wetsuit that goes under your armor.
Check. Got it.
As for grenades, frag and crack grenades, I'll allow you to take up to 2 of both. Or you can have 4 grenades. You can either have 4 frag, or 2 frag, 2 crack, or 3 crack, 1 frag. Or again, any other like basic grenades, smoke, choke. Duke, anything you fancy?
Actually, sir, I think I will also nip a body glove and toss my greatcoat into the bin for others to grab if they need it.
Spoiler alert. The bin's probably going to get nuked.
Honestly, sir, I carry most of the gear I need on me, so...
Yeah, if you want to grab some extra grenades or bits and pieces like that and an armored body glove, go for it.
I think I am carrying enough grenades for this whole group at 8 at the moment, sir.
Excellent. Bones, anything you want?
I have a question. Can I, Bones, Doctor, look around to see if I can find a Medicae servo skull?
Do you know what? I'll let you. Yeah, sure. I'll let you take a Medicae servo skull.
Yes.
Considering that the vast majority of servo skulls here will need to be extracted, because they are not things that are thrown away. You begin to pop round, ask a few questions, and one of the tech priests who's currently in the process of recalling all the servo skulls for transportation, seeing that you now have an inquisitorial rosette, hands you one of the servo skulls for your own use. Granted, you're given like a 10-15 minute barrage of what to do, what not to do, treat it with respect. This is a martyr for the Emperor. These are the prayers you need to say for activation. These are the prayers you need to say for deactivation. Blah, blah, blah. These are the unguents you need to use to keep the mechanisms going. So what starts off as asking for a servo skull ends up with you having a box of unguents and maintenance parts for its upkeep. So grab yourself a monotask servo skull, and that monotask will be Medicae. Errol, go on.
Don't need anything else, so yeah.
Yeah, Errol, Constantine, you guys have already got too much, and nothing here really interests you.
Yeah. Is it mastercrafted? No, I don't want it.
If there's any bolt rounds lying around, Errol's just going to snaffle them. Because
go on then. Roll me
he likes the bang bang.
roll me an easy awareness check, please, Errol. If it succeeds, you can have a mag of heavy bolter rounds. In fact, you can have 20. I'm not going to give you a full mag. I'm going to give you 20 bolt rounds. Oh, he succeeds!
Mate,
Oh.
I'm aware as fuck.
Yeah. So yeah, you managed to scavenge like 20 heavy bolter rounds.
Nice. I'll take it.
He was looking for snacks and fun bullets.
Yeah.
One and the same.
Oh dear.
Quick question.
Far away, Ratimus.
The stuff that we've got in the base vault, we're going to need to all carry that, aren't we?
If you want anything from it, yeah.
'Cause
Otherwise,
I presume that's going bye-bye.
Otherwise, it's been it'll be shipped out.
Okay. So, how do I get it out of the base? It's just clicking on the arrow on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely, thank you.
After I've procured the body glove, though, I also contact Castellian.
Uh-huh.
Like, I actually tried to get him, since I have
Yeah.
this seal.
Absolutely.
Hello,
Castellan
sir.
Stukov. Who's
I
on
have
this
word-
line?
Duke, sir. Sergeant Duke.
Why do I have a sergeant contacting me when I have so much work to do?
Because the Lady Inquisitor requests that you be ready for full action tomorrow morning.
There's a brief moment, and you get the image of him looking down at his cogitator, seeing the encryption and the authorization.
Corky now. Sergeant Duke, are you on site with the Lady Inquisitor as of this moment in time?
She is not here in the same room as me right now, sir, but I have spoken with her directly.
The Lady Inquisitor is confirmed to be planet-side.
Yes, sir.
Shit. Right. What do you want? What do you need?
I just quickly relay the baseline of there's going to be a major operation tomorrow, and you need to be ready to go to wherever you're told when she tells you.
There's a moment where all the notes are taken as you begin to chat back and forth before eventually he understands the severity of what's about to come, and basically everything at his disposal is promised to you, Duke, that it will be available come the morn.
Very good, sir. The Emperor protects. And
Yeah, go on.
I guess he goes to Constantine and just, sir, Castellian has been informed and will be ready for tomorrow morning's operation.
Good, good. Was he told of the Inquisitor's arrival?
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. That's one less thing I have to do. Great. Good work, Duke. Ooh.
Thank you, sir.
Look out, Rin. Someone is after your fucking job.
And this is where Duke now produces a hot cuff of calf, expecting a certain psyker to have been here, and goes, "Calf, sir?"
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Fucking suck-up. Alright, in that case, Ravon, Duke, sorry,
Yes.
treat yourself to the lickspittle talent. In fact,
I was just about to say it. Yeah.
Nice.
If you would be so kind to toss that at me, sir,
yeah.
so it doesn't mess with anything.
Yep.
Well played, sir. Well played.
I am a
He's
good
nothing
soldier.
if he isn't consistent.
Alright. Lickspittle. And then I will add in the XP for that. Boom.
Thank you, sir.
What is lickspittle?
Well, sir, you are a bootlooker, a brown nose, a grovelly lackey, and a sycophantic toady. But that almost always gets you what you want. You gain advantage on any test made to suck up to a superior.
Beautiful.
Errol comes back from the dining hall. His pouches are just bulging because he's basically robbed everything.
Ratty sees the bulging pouches and looks over at Errol. Have you got anything to share, or is it all for you?
Errol side-eyes the fuck out of him for a second and pulls out a handful of protein bars, holds them out to him.
Good man. Thank you very much. I'll cover your back.
Errol just claps him on the shoulder in a friendly manner, but just sends him flying. Just don't fuck.
Yeah. In fact, you know what? Let's go for an easy athletics check from you, Errol, and an easy, let's say, dexterity from you, Ratimus. Just see how far away you are, Push. Oh no. Oh no. Ratimus, what's it look like as Errol just claps you on the back?
Thank goodness Ratty got that extra armor. He flies back, bounces off the console, hits the floor, but still holding the protein bars in his hand, looks up at Errol, just wide-eyed, thanks him again.
Not served with an Ogren before, have you?
No, I haven't.
They're good lads. Good lads.
I'm glad he's on our side, not theirs.
So Errol just goes and stands next to Constantine because the Inquisitor's not there, so next one down is Constantine. He just wordlessly hands him a protein bar.
Cheers, Errol.
Any other preparations or things? So go on, Constantine.
No, I was going to hand him a sip of coffee.
So you've got a little bit of time before, half an hour or so left before Vittoria returns and drags you guys out for the task at hand, which, again, you're not entirely 100% on the details. It's a case of someone needs to be brought to justice. Constantine, you would know that the way Vittoria works is she will give more details when it's safe to do so, and it's very rarely done in the, grand wide open spaces such as this.
There's one other thing I'd like to retrieve, sir. Quentin's chrono from the shrine. I don't want to see it go up with the base.
That's on you, Constantine.
Yeah. Go for it. Be quick. Make sure you're back before the Inquisitor is.
I book ass.
Stomp through back towards the shrine, grab Quentin's chrono from the memorial. And you're back. Anybody else need or wish to do anything before we go out?
Bear could like to put on his new shiny armor.
Good luck.
Go slip into something.
Good luck. Web grenade roll.
If you get it,
of course it's available now.
You can have it.
It's available.
You can have. I say you can have one. You find one left that you can have. You use your your new little fancy inquisitorial badge. You're like, excuse me, mine.
Rarest power armor these things.
Ratty's spending the time rotating his shoulder to see if it's dislocated or not.
Oh, do you want me to add a critical wound? Let's roll on the critical wound table. No,
Damn it! Keep your mouth shut.
What's that, sorry, Bones?
I said I get paid to fix another critical wound.
All right. So what we'll do is before we transition to the operation, we'll call our first refill o'clock and grab a drink because I have gone through my water far too quickly.
Sounds fair.
So we will be right back, everybody. Also,
I have time to make a quick plate of nachos.
Yeah, go for it. Treat yourself. Also, Talon, Culture, Durs, who else we got in here? Sneeze, Dimvrak, Minimac. Hello, darling. I see a Bone Caller and a Vexing Cat in there as well. Oh. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you today? Apply to a DM quick. Or not.
Okay, fine.
I clicked the little gift thing and it's not showing any up, so I'm just going to go get water instead. Fuck me, I guess. Folks, I'll be right back. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, we've got a message deleted. It was, Oh, that was...
Culture nerd got back.
Got slapped again. Yeah. I thought I changed the settings on that. Obviously not. Sorry, Culture. I apologise for cacophony being a pain in the arse. Hello, Steel, by the way. In answer to your question earlier about Finley, yes, Finley is on site. Lucius, thank you for the 75 month and the gifted sub.
Oh.
Talon, thank you for the 100 biddies. Vexing, thank you for the 20. Mwah. You heard that somebody's YouTube is close to being monetized. If anyone, you know, wants to throw a follow on a YouTube channel, treat yourself. And for those who are watching,
may I have a sub?
Please, sir. And for those who, you know, I don't need to say this because those people who watch the VOD back on YouTube are probably subscribed anyway. So if you've reached this point, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's get rid of the banner. I imagine Duke's still sorting nachos, but it's all good. We'll grab him when we need to.
I noticed he didn't offer us anyway.
I know. Jack bastard. So, Vittoria returns back into the central chamber, goes to have a few quiet words with Interrogator Rin about the plan to bait and switch with the HQ and the oncoming Dracaria assault.
While he's holding the melta bomb.
What's that, sorry?
While he's still holding the melta bomb.
yeah. You just see. So this is what we are going to do. Those who will put a token garrison here, but they are to retreat at the first sign of contact. And Rin, why are you holding a melta bomb in your hand, may I ask? About you just see him tuck it behind his back, bow his head towards Vittoria. Surplus to requirements going forward, Your Excellency. It was a fail-safe for operational efficiency. I see. Rin, when this is all over, we're going to have a little chat about the use of agents. Because finding skilled individuals is quite a difficult endeavor, and you are most aware that the most important thing to me is numbers, people, boots on the ground. I do not want to see any more talented individuals thrown into a grinder from you. Do I make myself clear? Of course, my lady, of course. They proven to be more useful and adept than I anticipated, and I don't care for excuses, Rin. Talented individuals are to be protected. Those are my orders. Follow them. And also, whilst we're on this topic of conversation, when I return, before we move out in the morrow, get Adjutant Sable on the Vox for me, because I have a few choice words for him as well. Barrick, you would see that Rin has a slight smirk that he tries to hide as he nods his head. Of course, Your Excellency, I will have him Vox you as soon as you return. Vittoria nods, turns her back to Rin, and motions for everyone in the room. Come, we depart upon the Emperor's task.
Yes.
Errol instantly starts clumping his way forward, so he's stood at the Inquisitor's left shoulder. If anyone's in his way, they just get bang.
Ratimus seeing the movement out the side of his eye. Takes a little step out of the way just in case.
This time, there's no escort from the Inquisitorial Stormtroopers. They seem to remain on site. And it's just Constantine, Duke, Bones, Ratimus, Errol, and Barrick. You make your way out into the open courtyard in front of the Inquisitorial HQ, where at this point a large gold and blue Aquila Lander has situated itself. Most pilots wouldn't attempt to park in the courtyard with it being so tight and narrow, but whoever was flying this one seems to have got a knack for it. As you all step into the back, You hear Vittoria message through a name of Severin is spoken as after 5-10 minutes the engines begin to wind up. And as you all sit in the back of this incredibly luxurious lander, it's not like the others. It's not hard seats. These are soft seats. There is a hollow table in the center. And even a few small cup holders with water dispensers next to them. Vittoria takes the seat at the front, I guess, as you look in through the back of the lander, or the back of the room. Motions you all to sit as the hollow table again flicks up with the upper spire. So, today's task. We are to bring the Emperor's justice to Hive Rokarth by removing this cold trader. He has ties to the noble house of Calveo. Is anybody aware of what that means?
No, Mom.
That means when we find our target, you are to leave him completely unharmed. You do not have the right or the grace to bring harm upon to one of the noble household. That is my task, and my task alone. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I am aware, and no doubt he will be aware, that we are coming for him. So, the operation is not a pleasant one, but procedures must be, well, must be seen through properly. I am to announce our arrival, and I am to announce his crimes against the Imperium for all to hear. Once that has been done, we will make our way through his estate, find him, and I shall be the one to deliver the Emperor's justice. Your task is to dissuade any of his house guard from interfering. How you dissuade them is entirely up to you. Though I would imagine harsh words may not be the most useful.
Milady,
Yes.
if he starts running, may I at least... He points to his Weber, ensure that he can't run away?
She nods once in acknowledgement.
Errol's just got this look of pure confusion on his face.
Errol!
There's so many words going on.
Errol!
Lady?
Posh man, no shoot.
Yes, lady.
Errol, posh man, no hurt.
Yes, lady.
Everybody else, though. And she just flashes Errol a thumbs up.
Errol's got a big, toothy grin on his face.
Yeah, so she begins to show the rough layout of the estate. You'll be landing right outside. It reeks of pompous and purpose. You'll be landing outside the gate, and basically she is going to make her way to the inner chambers where this vacant Af Calveo is located, and it's your task to get her there. From outside the windows of the lander, as it begins to ascend up through various transit tubes, eventually reaching the upper spire after about an hour. Here, many of you, I would imagine, have not been to the upper spire before. Buildings of pristine white marble, gold filigree and trimmings as far as the eye can see, and spires that poke up just towards the roof of the Hive. Above this, no doubt, the planetary governor's residence and the upper nobility, but here, there is still just metal upon metal. Down below, you see streets that are lantern lit. And whilst in the mid and lower hives, the streets are just full of labourers, pilgrims, civilians just living their lives. Here, much of the streets are populated by vehicles. Few people walk, but vast majority either at this point have their own ground transit vehicle, or for those slightly more affluent, you will also see other landers and air transport whizzing round. A single building starts to come into view as Vittoria looks at the hologram in front. We should be at our destination in 15 or so minutes. I appreciate you all for the hard work thus far, and you are mandated to return alive should this go sour. None of you are allowed to throw yourselves away frivolously over some corrupt noble. Understood?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Yes, ma'am.
lady.
Having never heard these kind of orders before in his life. Yes, ma'am.
Don't all look so fucking bewildered.
Before we make landfall, do we have blueprints, maps, schematics, anything for the building we're
Absolutely.
walking into?
Everything.
That way, if it does turn south, we can get the fuck out.
Yeah, absolutely. You are given details of every corridor, every maintenance tunnel, and the whole plan of not just the building but the surrounding area. And it's basically from the auger array aboard the cruiser in orbit that has scanned these, so everything is pretty accurate and pretty new.
All right, and will they be sent to our data pads, or are they going to be on the?
If you can take them.
Sit there, yeah. He's just going to sit there, scrolling through, studying them.
Is there a way to print some of the maps out, just like paper ones?
In this vessel, absolutely. This is the Inquisitor's personal Aquila lander, so there would be a small servo skull that can scribe it out.
Yeah, I'll ask the servo skull, like literally talk to it, like print that for me.
Reams of paper, of parchment start spewing out of this scribe servo skull that's on the wall inside the lander as it begins to reel out several copies of the map.
Yeah.
Ratimus?
Stuff them in my armor.
Ma'am, if I may, obviously our target is not to be touched or harmed in any way, but collateral damage as far as anyone else there, and including the buildings, do we have free reign?
The building I care not, and well, I only have eyes for the one who needs judgment delivered. What happens to the rest is of no concern to me. And the slight corner of her lips just turns up in a bit of a playful smile as she just slowly nods her head once to you, Ratimus.
With a cheeky grin on his face, he says, "Understood, Mom. I got you."
The lander starts to make a descent towards this estate building. You would see, well, let's bring us over to this. It's a bit skew.
So are my eyes, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is.
So just tilt your head slightly to the right and you're all right.
I don't
It's
know.
just a low view. That's
Without
all.
my glasses on, everything looks perfectly fine.
Bugging me. Slightly better. Fuck it. Anyway, as you can tell, I didn't check this scene properly. Anyway, as the lander starts to come in, you would see this large tower ascend from just out front, a gateway of sorts, and it would be then that Vittoria would lean forward towards the cogitator and hollow table in the middle of the lander, patch through to the local area Vox. This is Inquisitor Vittoria Ariana F. Aldona of His Most Holy Ordo Inquisition. The individual Vikin Af Calveo has been dubbed heretical and will be sentenced under the laws of the Golden Throne. All hands aboard and within this compound, your lives now forfeit. Prostrate yourself before the coming of the Emperor's justice. There's a moment where she then just clicks the Vox off. It's completely over the top, but in the noble circles of the Imperium, again, pomp and process are necessary. And it's here where you would see, as the lander starts to drop in front of the gates, just behind them, doors swing open and what looks to be 20 or 30 individuals just start streaming down the stairs. As the back of the lander also now drops. Let's bring us into a situation, shall we? You all step out of the lander through the gateway into the open courtyard as this throng of what now most of you seem to understand as wardens begin to plough towards you. From behind barricades that have been quickly set up, you assume, with the news of the Inquisitor's arrival on planet, several golden armoured individuals stand behind them, ready. As you can probably tell, one would stand out slightly more than the others. At the centre of this barricade, there looks to be a incredibly well-armoured individual in light power armour, a heavy stubber in hand pointed over the barricade. Vittoria just starts walking. And let's change that quick. Gentlemen, if you'd be so kind, roll me initiative. any initial thoughts upon seeing this? Any call outs? Anything from you all?
I'm just gonna grab one of my choke grenades and get prepared.
You would see
One hand
that
on.
the guys in the back all have respirators and face masks on, but the wardens not so much.
Yeah, I'm looking at the body count more than the ones in the back at the minute.
The wardens aren't much of fighters. Worry about the ones in the back more.
Gotta get to them first.
It's all right. Errol, make us path, please.
Yes, God.
Having worked with Ogren, I know this is coming.
Frustratingly, before Errol can level his bolter, there is just a ripple of fire from the power armored house guard at the back as the heavy stubber just focusing on you, Errol, blasts out.
I'm going to take it.
You gonna take it?
Errol isn't much for dodging.
Alright.
Setting your shield.
You want to choose to defend from attacks from that angle?
Yeah, why not?
Alright. In that case then, unopposed. Shots begin to slam it into the shield. Luckily, that's... What armor does your shield add?
4.
4. Alright. So let me see if that adds in the... So that'd be 9 damage to you. There you go. Alright. Yeah, immediately as you bring the shield up, this heavy stubber just starts bursting out. And whilst your shield takes the brunt of it, some of the rounds do punch through it straight into you. And he's going to stay there. Bones, you're up. What do you do?
Fuck, why the fuck am I always first? Oh, God.
You can choose to, if you want, drop to the end of turn. I don't mind that.
No. I will...
Power armor guys, you're spicy, by the way.
Yes.
One of them.
I'm
gonna need a decision. What's it gonna be?
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go move over here
Yep.
behind these, and I'm going to take cover.
All right. We duck down. Drop into cover.
And I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. Seeing you whiz out, this squad of wardens immediately just finishes their trip down the stairs, looks towards Barrick, and will send out a shot towards him. Oh, good rolls today. Let's go, boys. Oh, 7 damage.
Try to sidestep it and just eat it.
Yeah, but luckily, due to the armor you're now wearing, most of the shots just slam into you, impact, and you only take a point of damage. Awesome.
He looks and see.
Errol, you're up.
Cool. Errol's going to walk forward.
Shift T both of those because I know what's coming.
You're goddamn right. So, Errol lifts up his heavy bolter and clips it into the side of the boarding shield. And, yeah. So,
Pretty much point blank.
yeah. Have we got any success levels?
You do, yes. You have 2 superiority. In fact, yeah, 2. Because the you weren't expecting going against power armor.
Yeah. It's been a while since I last used them.
Yeah.
Shooty.
Boom.
Christ.
Body parts go flying as just Errol stomps forward, heavy bolter locked in shield. The front rank of the Warden squad are just blown to bits by the heavy bolter. Man at Arms at the back is going to try and get an angle on Errol, but can't because of the stairwell. Look down towards Bones and put a shot from his hot shot lasgun into Bones. Oh man, the rolls today. Let's go.
Oh, what are you doing? I'm gonna try dodging that.
All right. Oh,
Fuck.
9 damage, but again, due to the armor, you only take 3 wounds as this lasbolt cracks through the air, slams hard into your shoulder. Constantine.
Well, I advance behind my faithful steed, using him as portable cover. So I use tactical movement to take cover.
Since Caesar's an Ogren, I'll allow it. At least from people in front of you.
And then, while I don't like the House Guard and power armor, I was like, well, he's a problem. And he's going to unholster Silent Vigil and just put a fucking man stop around right through his fucking face.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Always
Oh,
good.
no.
Rice.
No. He is going to attempt to dodge this. Ah. It's not enough to kill him, but by God. Fucking hell. So he's this man stop around just punches straight through the light power armor, and you just see him for a moment. That's critical, so I'm going to drop him prone. You just watch as this guy with the stubber at the top of the rise just immediately drops to the ground as Constantine blows through him.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fucking hell. Alright.
I see you spicy and I raise you. Spicy.
Alright, this squad is going to start flanking around Errol. And they are going to shoot Constantine. You see a multitude of stub autos point towards you. Yeah, they're going to shoot Constantine. Yeah, you see a multiple stub autos point towards you, Constantine, as they're flanking round. I will say you still get cover because they're shooting from the front, so not that it matters. Bullets bounce off of Errol's armor, and the other squad will look at Errol. One guy from the back. In fact, now they're just going to rapid fire. Please. Rapid fire on Errol. Just all of these stub autos just start clattering. Fuck
you, good roll.
I know, man. I'm going to say, Errol, you've been shot by stub autos. That may do a bit of damage with a +5, but not a lot.
Well, I can't do anything anyway because I've already used my reaction.
All right. Did you have no, you haven't. Yeah,
no.
You took
setting
the first
a
one.
shield is setting the shield's not a reaction. It's just you can do it if you have.
Yeah.
It.
Go on then, just for giggle value.
You're gonna try and dodge.
I'll try and dodge
All right. Click the button.
because Errol's great at dodging.
I mean, it's not. It doesn't. So with it being a range attack, it doesn't make it any worse. But
Yeah.
it's 13 damage, +4 back because of the shield. There we go. So yeah, again, just this hail of fire, Errol, as you're up front. Just the sheer amount of ammunition being expended in your general direction to stop you advancing is obscene. Duke, seeing this, you've just watched Bones take a hotshot lasgun. You see Errol just lighting up like a firecracker at the minute. What are you up to?
That's a good Ogren. Let's see. So these are whole squads of people here, squad of people there. Well, I know what to do when I see a squad of people. Duke lobs a grenade at
Yeah.
this one down there. Just a simple frag grenade. Get it in hand here.
Hook the pin. Clink.
And
I've not forgot about your thing, don't worry.
there we go. I'll throw the superiority in on it.
Absolutely. Boom. You throw the grenade in. There is a ripple. Because this is a squad, they take double damage. from blast.
I remember my first mission.
Okay, so that goes to that. All right. Yeah. So, quick hook, clink, grenade out. It hits the ground right in front of the squad, and as they are advancing, detonates, and the front three are shredded by the shrapnel. Any movement?
Trying to decide on that. I think people are going to be moving forward. I'm actually going to move into that square
Excellent.
and ready the shovel.
Huh. Awesome.
Get base contact. Lock him down.
Actually, I can because I didn't use my thing. So yeah, I engage.
Yeah, just straight in. They step over the body of the first couple of wardens as immediately they start to drop their weapons, reaching for the knives at their belts. Man-at-Arms. Going to try and, just as Constantine pops out for that shot, he's going to attempt to shoot Constantine. Yes! Let's go!
Let's try and dodge. Go on.
All right.
I think this is revenge for the fucking.
Does seem to be.
So you
-1.
you negate the damage, but because it's a crit, you still do take the critical.
A deep. What leg was that?
That was right leg.
Your augmented leg.
Right leg.
Right leg, yeah.
Okay.
Is your augmetic your right leg?
No.
Yeah.
Left leg.
All right. So yeah, it's not so much a devastating wound, but this bolt just pinpoint accuracy. Just as you step out to shoot the guy, it goes through, it hits your artery. And that is bleeding major. Oh, culture, I love it. All right.
It's always the leg with constant.
We don't have Greek in initiative. Let me throw him in. Good spot.
Oh,
Ratimus.
sorry.
Ratimus would have gone first as well. So we'll circle back to you, Ratimus.
My apologies.
It's all good.
Okay.
So we'll go to you since you're basically the first on the initiative. What do you do?
Well, seeing what's, I'm presuming I'm still taking everything into context from what's happened.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ratty saw all that fire hitting a barrack in front of him, and he was going to grab a frag grenade and just lob it over his shoulder straight into that the guardsmen that were piling in. But seeing one of his comrades, Duke, getting stuck in, he probably thinks that's a bad idea to lob a frag grenade next to his mate. So instead, he readies his las gun, and he's aiming up at that big guy that seems to be being a bit mean towards Errol.
All right. Now, because he's dropped prone, you are at disadvantage to shoot him because he's a smaller profile and is behind the barricades.
Okay. So, and am I correct in saying that because the squad behind
you can shoot them. You can move. You can move up to the nearest grid to get a better view.
Okay. So Ratty moves forward then to be able to lob a frag grenade into the squad behind where Duke's engaging.
Move yourself up. If you're very top left, make sure you've got the little token control selected and the select tokens. So the very two top left buttons, and then you can drag yourself around. If not, I can do it for you.
I believe I got it.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to be lobbing a grenade at these guys here.
So hover over the guys you want to shoot and T for target. And make sure you got your grenade equipped.
Okay, so do I click on the hands?
Yep, so click on the hands to put it into your hand. And then you go back to your combat tab and you can throw the grenade. It's a little convoluted, but annoyingly we don't have a quick way of doing it yet.
Okay, so I've clicked on it and he's ready to pull the pin and throw it.
Send it. Normal challenging roll. No modifiers. You just throw it up. In fact, actually, I'm going to make this easy. The reason being is this squad, as they're coming down the stairwell, some of them haven't been hit, are falling. They're in the process of falling down the stairs, so it makes it much easier for you to just throw this grenade in. So yeah, change it to easy. Boosh. The grenade detonates. Probably only one or two who were left on the ground survive as they were falling down the stairs, but the rest get blown apart.
Yeah, Ratty gives that a big grin as he just sees viscera and body parts fly everywhere, leaving more space for Duke to get stuck in with his shovel.
Beautiful. All right, so we'll then go back to initiative order. So the men-at-arms, seeing you move up, Ratimus, this guy's going to take a hotshot lasgun shot towards you. Oh, yes! Hotshot lasgun crack from above, slams center mass. Do you want to take the damage or do you want to try and dodge it, Ratimus?
I'm going to try and dodge it.
All right, click the dodge button. In the chat window.
Yep, got it. Click on the arrow pointing to the left. And what difficulty do you want to do?
Just straight as it says. Just challenge him.
Okay.
Not enough. You don't dodge out of the way as this hot superheated plasma slams center mass into your chest, and the guy next to him is going to do the same. Another hot shot lasbolt flashes out towards you as you're already trying to dodge the first guy. You can't dodge the second for another center mass shot. Ratimus, you've just been hit twice by 2 hotshot lasguns.
That's gonna hurt.
Yep, and it does indeed. The Warden squad at the top here will make their way down. Seeing that the Inquisitor has now made an appearance, they are just going to push on through, target Vittoria, and stub auto rapid fire on Vittoria. Of course.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. Vittoria will attempt to step aside as she just doesn't have her weapons drawn. She's just currently walking down. Immediately sees this group break past. Guns leveled at her. Rounds slam into Vittoria, and there is a brief moment where you would all see a shimmer just encompass her as her refractor field kicks in, blocking the vast majority of the rounds. But one of them does land, doing a point of damage to the Inquisitor.
Quick question.
Yeah.
The wounds that Ratty took, they automatically get added, or
they do
I need
indeed.
to?
Yeah. So if you have a look at your
Wonderful.
wounds on your main page, you're currently at 11 out of 14.
Yep. Good job. I got lots of meds with me.
At least you're not at 1. 1 is the one that matters.
That is true.
Barrick, over to you.
Barrick, seeing this, the OSC wardens wander up, just walk right past Bones, no hesitation, shoot at the Inquisitor. He's just going to steal himself in the moment. And he's just going to just hold fast and then charge him.
No,
straight
yes.
in.
Beautiful.
And he's going to swing both of them at just whoever's in front, just coming in with both arms, same time.
I have bumped your willpower. So the modifier would be...
I forgot the... No, I've already done it. Do it on my end.
Okay, yeah.
I forgot to target them, though.
Ooh, it's all good. Shock maul is damage. 2, 9, strength. So that's 12 damage all in. They will not dodge as they are just currently in the process of holding the triggers down, trying to gun the Inquisitor as you just run in and start slamming the shock maul into it. You hit the first guy, stunned.
And the next one just follows in.
They will attempt, as one of them struck, the others immediately start trying to dip out of the way and fail.
They push their buddy into it.
Yeah. So 7. How much damage? Barry, that's not enough to kill them actually because they're a group. Okay, one little thing, one addition for groups. Because they are composed of multiple individuals, they only suffer a status effect for 1 turn.
Fair enough.
But yeah, you go in and immediately beat one or two of the guys down. So basically, they will forfeit their next turn, but after their next turn, that's whatever status they're under goes away. It's in fact, no, it's not. I changed it. It's actually that, which I'll throw up just so you can read it. So as a free action, a group can suffer 1d4 damage to negate all status effects. That's what I did. I changed it up rather than just automatically happening. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So that's what they've got, basically. But I just wanted to bring that to your attention, so it wasn't, a case of they ignore status. They don't. Anyway, Barrick, anything further that you've done?
He just bares his teeth and clacks twice.
Yeah.
His plastisteel teeth just chop chop.
Inquisitor Vittoria just strides on forwards. Will step up alongside Ratimus. Point out towards the two guys at the top, and next to you, Ratimus, you just hear, remove one of them. Which basically means Ratimus, with Superior Commander, you get a move or an attack as she just passes by you and steps up behind Constantine.
He has a quick look at her as she steps past, nods acknowledgement to her order, and pulls out his, swings his lasgun from where it was slung, and sights up on this gentleman right here.
As this is going on, you just hear over the din of combat, Bones, get over here! Sort Ratimus. Bones, you get a free movement.
Oh. So I just get moved to
Yeah.
go to Ratimus then?
Mhm.
Okay.
If you choose to. You don't have to.
Well, no.
Yeah.
I have to. I was gonna do it anyway, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. I'm gonna do that.
Take the free move while you got it.
Yeah.
Straight challenge you shot Ratimus just at one of the guys up top.
Yep, I've hit T on him.
Okay, yep. So make sure you've got your gun equipped again and send the shot.
Just a normal challenge.
Yep. Unless I say otherwise, just assume it's a straight shot.
Excellent.
Yeah, he sees the Inquisitor come in. The shot rings out, slams into him. You would notice that you just catch him on the shoulder pad, so not much damage is done. But top of the round, Ratimus, you're up.
Seeing his shot bounce off a pauldron of his target, he's not happy with that. He turns his head to Bones. Get me back in the fight properly. He then sights up again, not waiting for Bones to do his stuff, and sends another round back at the same person.
Ship it. It's a good one. It's a solid roll. Straight through. Yeah, as your lasgun slams, it is at the moment where he's just lifting his body up to shoot over the barricade down towards either Errol or Constantine, and you just fire through, clap him straight in the leg. Any movement, Ratimus, or are you staying where you are?
I'm gonna stay where I am for now.
Okay. From behind the barricade, the house guard in power armor will loses his cover will spend his action or his move to basically stand up. You just see him slowly throw himself up over the barricade, sticks his gun, the heavy stubber, over the sandbags, points it down the line towards Errol, and we have a boon for you guys from Culture Nerd. As this gun starts to spit out towards you, Errol, the first few rounds we'll do it just as a normal shot. First few rounds, boom, 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 boom. I am on fire with his rolls today. Fly towards you.
I'll let you go fuck yourself. I'm going to try and dodge. Just fuck it. Because that thing hurt.
Yeah. Oh, he's only gonna done it. It's still a lot of damage. It's still 9 damage, but with your shield and your carapace armor, you can pretty much yeah. 1 point.
Like, yeah, I'll take 1 point.
In fact, actually, what's your armor? It's no damage. It's no damage.
6 for 4, 10.
Yeah.
It's more than 9.
Yeah. So yeah, basically, as this shot boom, boom, boom begins to ring out, there's a moment where you just hear like a stutter as one of the rounds whizzes by. It sounds overly loud, and then all of a sudden you just hear this as the house guard's heavy stubber. You just watch as the magazine goes up in its face. Roll me. In fact, I can't really save it because, in fact, yeah, just roll me a d4. Anything but a 1, Errol. Anything but a 1 and he's dead. Ah! All right. So as he's shooting, one of the rounds is hot in the heavy stubber. What happens to him as this magazine detonates? What's it look like, Errol?
Well, the round explodes, but it doesn't explode in the magazine. It's actually as it's being fed into the breach. So the entire heavy stubber just goes up in his face, and it tears the front of his power armored helmet off, and his chin and his nose are gone as well. It's just a bloody pulp, isn't it? It's not.
Awesome. All right. That's him gone. So we then go now to you, Bones. What are you up to?
Yeah, Bones is going to try to treat. How did I do again? It was I target him.
Yep, medicate.
And then a medicate.
And I believe it is. Let me double check. Unless Duke can quickly remember it off the top of his head.
It should be a challenging test for him because of the.
Yep.
It's a routine check because I am a superior Trajan.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay.
I'm going to use superiority, and I have plus 10 modifier because of the servo skill. Is that correct? Or
plus, yes. Yeah.
I put that in the modifier?
Yep, in the modifier, yeah, plus 10. That's ridiculous. So, if successful, you heal wounds equal to the SL plus your ally's intelligence bonus. So, what's your intelligence, Bones?
I'm 33.
So it's 3. Yeah. So 3. So it's first digit. So you get to heal 13 wounds, Ratimus.
Excellent. I like this.
And that's the only time you get it this whole session.
Correct. You can only do it once per session.
Yeah.
What's it look like as you run up to Ratimus with your Medicaid skull?
I after I hear the orders, I run to him and I immediately just start popping like as many like not stims and whatnot, but I just start patching him up, like taking all the like medical states that I have. I open my charging kit and I just go good as new.
Beautiful.
Whip out the Horley ordained staple gun.
I will clear Ratimus's wounds then and put him back to full. Back.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Any movement, Bones? Go on, Ratimus. What's that?
I was going to say, he looks at Bones, and gives him an appreciative nod, and just turns back.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna slightly shimmy a little bit forward.
Hide behind
Towards
the
Constantine, who's bleeding.
Yes. Yeah, because I can't inject you with a like that's what the other thing I want to do, but I can't inject. I'll have to wait a turn. But yeah, that'll be it.
All right.
Keep up, bitch.
Warden squad. Next to Duke is going to, with knives drawn, start just trying to wail into Duke. Oh, I'm on
Christ, the guys are good to you.
I am going to try to parry the shit out of them here.
Have you got all of the 4-leaf clovers in the world?
I
sat on your
have.
desk at
It's
the moment?
fucking beautiful. I've been
Jeez.
rubbing it over my body.
Oh, nice. We're going to get a YouTube video of that as well?
That's Solution fans. Reduce the damage to 6, which I believe is your armor, Duke, on your body, so it'll be no damage. And
A crit?
What?
you know what? Fuck it. I'll allow it. I'll allow you to roll the crit against them. For flavour. But
Hurry this, you filthy casual.
Duke, what's it look like
So-
as you parry it?
Well, this guy's coming at me with a knife. I just bat it with the shield into another guy's stomach, or arm in this case, I think. Yeah, right arm. Just and jam it in for good measure.
One of the guys drop. Beautifully done. Then we go to you, Errol. What are you up to?
Well, seems my target has been obliterated from existence. He looks at the two other guards over yonder
Uh-huh.
and lifts the heavy bolter. So, fire mode. That. Put that in there. Roll.
Oh, it's good. Oh, it's very good. Oh, it's unpleasantly good.
It's pretty good, that. Fucking steel rain, bitches.
From the guy who Ratimus slightly wounded, you finish him off. The other guy's knocked on his arse. What's it look like? Because you just pepper this area with fucking heavy bolter rounds, Errol.
It's literally what he does. He lifts the bolter and shield and he just spreads it from left to right and then back from right to left. Giggling all the time because his arm's tickling.
Do you know what's really annoying? They've got medium cover as well there.
Fucking hard.
Penetration 5.
Yeah, just... I mean, we may as well roll the crit just to see what you did to him. Just blew his leg off.
No.
Any movement, Errol? Or are you staying as is?
I'm going to move up into the next
Okay.
zone, so I'm in base contact with these fuckers.
Yeah. They just see this giant metal shield still advancing towards them, spitting fire out. The man-at-arms at the back will look towards... Barracks currently, I can't really shoot him. Constantine would be hard behind, so we're going to go for Ratimus. Yeah. Can I get a beat? Yeah, I can get a beat on Ratimus.
Of course.
Yeah.
I just worked on that.
Exactly. So seeing the medic attending to him,
Fuck it out.
seeing that,
Bloody hell.
seeing someone's wounded, and there's a Medicaid skull immediately whizzing over to it. This guy just follows where the medic's going, and just pulls the trigger. It is a fresh turn, Ratimus. You can attempt to dodge if you wish.
I will absolutely attempt to dodge.
All right. You can spend a point of fate to re-roll it if you wish.
Yes, please.
But it could be worse.
What's the damage at the moment?
12.
12 minus your armor.
And how do I see what armor I've got?
Your armor on your combat tab. This is a body shot, so you currently have body of 7. But this is a hot shot lasgun, so it's penetrating 2. So it's 9 damage.
Right, I will try and dodge again. So
You can't make it
which
worse.
button?
So if you right click on your reflexes dodge in the chat window, fate reroll test. Oh, unfortunate.
Oh no!
But it doesn't make it any worse. It's still the same amount of damage, so it's still 9 points as you are just hit with yet another superheated bolt of plasma from the hotshot lasgun. Constantine. End of this turn, you will take points of bleeding.
I was like, keep up bones, you fuck. And is this guy prone, is he?
Which guy? Yeah, that one over there. Yeah. He got knocked on his backside because he's critically wounded.
Okay, so since the Inquisitor's just gonna keep moving forward, this guy's gonna get the dingle dangle.
Aiming up the stairwell with the silent vigil. There's a roar. That's ridiculous, man. With all the fucking +2 on a 93.
I don't miss.
Do you want to spend a point of fame?
I know what it is. Go on, you know what? Let's re-roll that.
It's better. He will attempt to try and dodge out of the way of this as he sees you lining up a shot. It doesn't reduce it by any. A roar of the hand cannon. The shot just whizzes over Errol's head, and the Warden squad is slamming into the man-at-arms. Any movement?
I will move into base contact with these cunts, and with my other arm, the Wrath of the Aquila roars. Rah!
Oh shit! Yeah. Yep. All right, you swing in with the Wrath of the Aquila. Didn't target them annoyingly, so I've got to do quick maths.
Oh, did I not?
3 damage.
You want me to re-roll it?
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah, that'd be easier.
Yeah.
There's 39 you rolled. We'll edit that roll to what you had before. There you go.
Yeah.
You carve in with Wrath of the Aquila. A roar resounds around the courtyard as you cut several of the guys down. Not enough to bring them low. But due to the amount of bodies that's now piled up at the front, it will make it difficult for the others to get in, so I will drop them prone. The squad next to you, who fell down the stairs and got grenaded, will look at Bones. Their entire move will be standing. In fact, yeah, they're just going to stand up. Yeah, and then what they're going to do as they stand up, the last few individuals who are currently coherent are going to look towards Bones and put a few rounds in his direction. Or not. Oh no, I failed. I failed. I failed the roll.
Swing it around about it.
One squad, melee, Constantine, knives at disadvantage because they're prone, or at least trying to fight over the bodies of the dead in front of them. Yeah, nothing happens. You can just unoppose that and let it through. Duke.
I believe it is time to shovel some shit.
With this growing swath of bodies, oh my god. Actually, that's... They will bleed out, so yeah. What happens to him? Yeah, because they just take 1 point of damage from bleed at the end of the turn, they die, so I'm going to say you finish it.
Yeah, I'm chucking these guys into each other, getting like too deep and just putting the shovel through a couple of them at the same time. Cutting necks, you know, nipping arteries all over the place.
It's a bloodbath. As thud after thud, bodies drop to the ground. Duke, you emerge through the first group, victorious, covered in gore and claret.
Point shovel. Move in.
Roll me an easy... Let's go for presence intimidation.
Easy.
So whilst... so whilst the wardens themselves don't seem to take in what's happening or any concern, you would certainly, as you look up, see the guy behind you as he's slowly making his way over the barricades along with the other man-at-arms just become terrified.
Ah!
Yeah, I would say all of the men-at-arms just become frightened of you at that moment, Duke, as you just barrel through covered in gore. The wardens don't care, though, for reasons that we can surmise that their faculties are not entirely there. Beautiful.
No.
All right, man-at-arms. In that case, he's not going to shoot you because he's absolutely terrified of you. This guy at the top is going to move. And you would just hear... We should start trying to call in some reinforcements because they're mowing through the chaff like... Oh, shit! There was another response. Tell me about it, that mad bastard down there, corking up. Just make a move, let the rest know that Inquisitor and their attitude's here. So he's then going to start setting off, having had a brief conversation towards the back there. The man-at-arms at the bottom is going to stand up as he took a blow. Quick survey of the situation. Can't really move. There's only one way to escape, but he can't escape, so he is going to... look at Duke. In fact, he can't because he's frightened of Duke. He's like, no, fuck that guy. It's just going to shoot the Inquisitor. She's the only sort of viable target at the moment. That makes most sense as she's silhouetted. A burst from the hotshot lasgun hits the Inquisitor's refractor shield. There's a brief flash of yellowish white light, but no damage. Warden squad at the back. Barrack. You're getting shanked. Or not.
He's just going to stand there and laugh at them. Just laugh.
And then what do you do? In fact, actually, sorry, before that, sorry, my bad. I am going to leave the Fallen. Take the D4 damage to them. Oh, 1, nice.
Okay.
And then get rid of stunned. Alright. To you, Barrick.
Laughing at him, he's gonna swing both arms again, just right into the mix of them.
And... Oh, no, you don't. As you start swinging in, they push one of their number forward. Almost a body who's nearly dead. You just strike this wannabe corpse instead of hitting one of the more active members as they just dip out of the way of the first swing.
Bracing it, just coming over with the left hand.
Didn't target, but 5, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage is enough. Is enough to bring them low.
And he just shunts the one that they pushed off just right onto the pile of the rest of them. And he's just gonna move all the way up here.
Alright. Yeah, as you clear the last group out, leaving them battered and broken, Vittoria will continue her advance. She will shout out. Bones, get Constantine back on his feet. Constantine, will you hurry up? In fact, Barrick, get in there. Finish them off. Barrick, you get a free move. Bones, you also get a free move.
I'll move or attack.
Move or attack. Yeah. Just going to move people up a little bit.
Yeah. I guess I'll shimmy just right behind Constantine, and I get my my injector ready.
Okay. Ratimus.
Yes.
Over to you. Your turn.
So this group over here, they're all dead now.
Yeah, if you hover over them, it'll tell you whether or not they are dead or alive.
Okay. Right, I will move my sheet out the way. So this guy in the corner, the lower left, he's wounded but still in the game.
Yeah, the guy at the bottom there, lower left, is critically wounded, but he's still in the fight.
There's also this gentleman making a run to reinforcements.
Right. So the guy that's running off for reinforcements.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to need to move on because I don't have line of sight through this fight in front of me.
Yeah, with it being on the stairwell and the barricade up top, you probably have to get like a little closer. So again, you can move into any adjacent square where I would say you'd be able to get a line of sight on him.
Right. Okay.
So if it's not moving, tell me where you want to. Just hover over where you want to go, and I can move you there. Sort of there. Yeah. All right.
I got it. Okay, so about there.
Yep. You make your way up the stairwell. Level the las gun at this guy who's currently on his way to flee inside of the estate.
Get him on my sights. Get him all targeted up.
And get rid of his cover quick.
Lines up. Pulls the trigger.
Boom. Guy doesn't try and dodge, doesn't see it coming as he's got his back to you, and there is a blast in his back as the lasgun fires true.
Teaches him for being a coward and running away.
So what you can do as well is, if you remember, you do have your burst fire ability from your lasgun as well that you can use in future if you need to.
Yes. Thank you.
burst fire gives you basically +1 SL on the roll, so it's but it uses more ammunition.
More damage.
You only get more. You only get more damage. Well, potentially more damage, yeah, as well. All right.
How did I? Is it? It's when I'm in doing the roll for the Lasgun. I select a box for burst fire.
Yeah. So if I mean, if you want to just do it again, and we'll
take your SL.
Yeah. Take the superiority as well.
Oh, box. I see. Yep. I see the.
So yeah, do it. Do it again. Mode. Okay. Do it again. Give it. Target the guy and give it another shot. We'll change it to that 50, whatever that roll was. And make sure you got your superiority and burst fire selected, and just go ham.
There we go.
So if we change that to the same roll as you got before, which was 50.
Take a +6.
Still +5, so you get
still +5.
You get another 3 points of damage.
Cool.
So yeah, definitely burst fire.
Yep. So sighting through the sights, you can see, that clear that bolt, that laser bolt, just shoot straight, hit him square in the middle of the back, just smashing him up against the wall that he's trying to run through the gate.
It's critical, so that would also drop him to the ground. That's not part of the rules. I just find it thematically appropriate if someone goes to critical. All right, beautiful. Yeah, so Ratimus has moved up. Bones, over to you.
Well, he first things he's gonna do, since he's right behind Constantine, he's going to grab his stim and he is going to shoot. Oh wait,
hypercoagulate.
Yep. How do I? Do I roll for it as well?
So basically, the way hypercoagulant works, yeah, just
you just hit.
So go on. No, you go on.
Just hit the die in your equipment tab to use it.
Yep. If you hover over the icon, it'll come up with a little dice icon.
Yeah. Now use it. That one doesn't require a test. It's just done.
Oh.
It will roll it, but it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Done.
There you go.
What's this look like as you slam in the hypercoagulant into your injector and?
Yep. I just see walk up to him, see the leg that's bleeding, and then just right into it.
Faith me, could you not use a smaller fucking needle?
They only come in bigger size.
Fucking hell.
And then can't really do anything else.
You can move if you wish. You can get out of the.
No. I'm just gonna go over here, stand behind Arrow, and then I'm gonna prep another stim.
Just reload the injector. Beautiful. Do you know what? If it weren't for Bones, boys, that would keeping you up. It could have been a little tasty.
Yeah. Look at that, the doctor doing doctor shit helps.
Nah.
Don't we need to find out first, though, if he's an NHS doctor or an American doctor? How much are we owing him afterwards?
Oh, he's not. No, we've had that chat. He got chastised for charging people.
Good stuff.
I was an American doctor, but then I got put into probation, so I fled the country, and I'm now in the UK. And now I have to...
Excellent. I like it.
Now everyone else's pay is just automatically docked for his medical use. All right, Errol, what are you up to?
Right. These people in front of Errol, he's not interested in them.
Mm-hmm.
He was told to keep moving, so keep moving he's going to do.
Just push through them, yeah?
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. He's going to walk right up to the barricade and he's going to look. The guy in front of him is dead as fuck.
Yeah.
got to the left of him. He's dead as fuck.
Yep.
The other guy can't really see, so he's like, oh, fuck it. Oh, there's 2 fuckers over there, though.
So are you going like up to the barricade, planting it on the barricade to just...
Yeah, you're goddamn right I am.
Not that it can hurt you, but just for thematic sake, that one of the gang is going to attempt to knife you. as you pass through. That just clatters off of your carapace. But carry on.
Tries to stab him with a wet kipper.
Yeah.
Well, red. Some of that.
God damn it.
Well. Oh, that's terrible.
It's still enough. Guy on the ground. Do you want to re-roll, or do you want to take it?
No, I'll leave it. I'll save my fates for.
Okay. Yeah. All right, guy on the ground. Automatically. Just not a chance.
Bolt rounds up the.
Yeah. Other guy. Oh, I was meant to be a dodge, but never mind. I'll take it for what it is. Injured. All right. Yeah. So.
Crit.
On the guy who's downed. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll it just for me.
Absolutely, just to see. So you take his leg off.
Nice.
As you spray, what's it look like as you drop this guy, Errol?
Oh, it's horrific. The bolt is just rested on top of the barricade, and Errol's just spraying it around. Sees the guy on the floor, and he just angles down, and he just takes the guy's leg clean off of the hip. Oh, that's horrible.
Can Errol collecting legs this session?
They shoot you in your leg. I'm taking all of theirs.
Any further movement out of the zone, or are you staying on the barricade?
You know what? I'm going to clamber over the barricade.
All right.
Because the Inquisitor told me to keep moving.
Yeah. All right. So this guy will see you. He will move. He loses his cover because these guys don't have tactical movement. Looks towards you, Errol, and will attempt. Sees a big guy. Sees a lot of armor.
Mm-hmm.
You just see him drop his hotshot lasgun on its sling, reach to his combat vest, grab a grenade, pull the pin. No!
And whiff it.
Fuck off your crack, mate.
Whiff it real good.
You just the grenade just hits the side of this this statue, clatters off, and just rolls on the floor before bursting out. Constantine.
Well, these guys are still in front of me, and I don't have the bulk of Errol, so they need to go away.
It's good.
It's a crit as well.
It's good, and it's. I mean, that's enough anyway without the crit. But you can certainly roll it for flavor.
Flavor. Are we taking legs? Oh, it's a body wound.
Constantine, what's it look like?
There's 2 guys left, and just in a big arc and sweep, I just disembowel them both, like down to their spines, and they kind of lose structural integrity and flop backwards as the guts spill out. Can I see this guy as well?
Which guy? The guy up at the top.
No, down south.
Yeah. You'd be able to see them both.
Okay. Oh, I can see them both.
Maybe that one's the. Yeah, no, maybe
no,
not.
I'll shoot the one down south.
Yeah. With the silent bullshit.
The silent bullshit doesn't say it coming, doesn't hear it coming.
He will dodge. He will dodge. He will dodge. Boom. What happens?
He sees the gun come up too slowly, and he goes, "Oh shit!" and his head just vanishes.
Beautiful.
And then I'm gonna move up next to Aaron and be like, "Oh, big fella."
Hi, Con.
Meanwhile, down below, let's try and get rid of Duke as a multitude of knives come out towards you, all sweeping, stabbing at the same time.
I think I will try to dodge.
Alright, or parry, whichever you're better with.
I'm better with parrying, honestly, so we'll do that.
Alright.
Especially since I get advantage and I've been using my superiority for my own defense. So.
Yeah. Several knives flush up towards you and expertly you parry them away. What do you then do, Duke?
I'm going to return the favor. As would only be appropriate. With the master-crafted Krieg's will.
Slams through. What? It's enough to finish the job. Duke, what's it look like?
At this point, when he gets down to the last guy, he literally just shoves the shovel underneath him and flips him over himself. Yeah,
like you're digging.
Just down the stairs. Yep. He goes down head first into the concrete and is just done. And I think that's... Is that all? No,
Yeah.
There's one guy left.
Yeah. Any movement?
All the way up there. Yep. We're going to move into this square, coming up over the barricade here.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And end up basically defensively near Constantine at the moment. Shield up.
Beautiful.
I don't have the action at the moment, but there we go.
Yeah, and he's still terrified of you. And probably even more so after just carving through so many dudes. Barrick.
Seeing the last one left, he's gonna charge for him. Over the barricade, up past everybody, and straight in.
Since it's the last guy, go for it. He will attempt to parry you. As his rifle's dropped, he quickly draws his knife as he sees you coming with his knife at the ready. No. Barrick, what happens?
As he, he just kind of steps out the way of it. He swings in with the other hand. And then also just whiffs. They like you see it. He comes in and just both of them just turn sideways, pirouetting.
He's dead.
He just keeps spinning till he's dead. He falls over.
Battered and bruised. The Vittoria continues her advance up towards you all. Steps over the barricade, and that's where we shall end combat. as you all look up at the entrance to the Calvio estate. And... we'll bring this scene in, and I shall call a quick refill and pee break.
Quickly. Before we actually go into the building, can I use one of my charging kit charges to get rid of Constantine's bleeding?
Absolutely, yeah.
To make it more permanent bleed.
Yeah, we'll go through all of the little bits and pieces you guys want to do in a moment. But yeah, absolutely. There'll be a bit of time before you start going through the halls to do whatever you need to do. So we will be right back. The pizza in the fridge is calling to me, but I resisted.
Stronger man than I.
A glut of punishment, yeah.
I know.
Why resist? You only live once.
Man, I suffer.
It's Pizza Friday. You have the perfect excuse.
It is, but man's gluten intolerant. Half pizza, I'm all right with. As soon as I go over that halfway mark, it's like, yes, so far.
Just sounds like a perfect excuse to order a nice curry, then, doesn't it?
All right, so yeah, that's not all the spicy today. So I do apologise. That was, just a little sprinkle of spice in that fight.
I thought you were trying to wipe us out on the first screen.
Nah. There's worse to come.
Your roast dice said otherwise.
How many spices have we had so far on stream?
Yes.
Got ya.
Don't you worry about it.
Is there enough time for Beric to pilfer some of that power armor?
That power armor is shattered.
Fuck that bolter.
And to get into power armor, get it, get used to it is not, it's not just a case of, I slip it on, I'm in power armor. Man needs to do a bit of training with it.
No time like the present. Arrow will help him.
Puppet me.
Just throw me at the...
Last thing you want is Errol stuffing you into power armor. I'll make you fit.
Now, I'm just a little worried about this guy being a noble. Because you know what nobles typically are? Knight.
Yes. Here, let me drop a knight on the table. Let's go.
This isn't a night world, though.
It's alright. I still have the disposable launcher.
I thought you were going to use it in the first chance you got.
Errol, bend him over. We'll shove that right up there.
All right. So, let me just quickly change something because that wasn't supposed to be a gridded map. That's meant to be gridless. Excellent. All right. So, as you are all on the outer wall or outer doors of the estate, Vittoria looks down at her armor where there's a slight scuff that a few of the rounds gone through. Turns her gaze to the rest of you. Well done. Well done. A little more forceful than I anticipated, but still well within expectations. Good work, everybody. Bones, anybody need seeing to do so now?
I'm gonna patch up Constantine.
Okay.
Whoa!
He's bleeding.
That's not my leg. Okay. Careful where the hands are going.
I will assist you to give you advantage.
Nice.
You lift while he searches.
Yep, I need to roll very high up to see where his leg is. It is a difficult Medicaid. Okay. Does that have this?
You can't do difficult?
Nope. I can't target him.
It's alright, just roll it anyway. You don't need to worry about targeting him.
So good. And then modifier 10.
With advantage?
Advantage.
Yeah. Is it just Bones who's derping, or is it all of us? Do I need to change Discord channel?
You might have
I
changed
don't
this
know.
up.
How do I
Yeah.
sound?
Everyone else.
I'm
sounds
on
good.
hearing bones.
Yeah.
Am I derping?
You are.
Okay.
You are Mr. Roboto.
You are now part of the Mechanicus.
Let me change channel just on the off chance. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh,
Better?
Just-
I don't need to.
yeah, no, we seem to be good. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unlike that roll. That was shit.
Unlike that roll. Bones.
Yes. I'm going to fate reroll that. Too bad. Skadoosh. There
That's
we go.
better.
Much better.
No, sir. You want to use the other stitch, not that one.
I thought he said he wanted bigger needles in the battle. He said he wanted bigger needles.
I think you're confusing it with your wife, sir.
Bones, I will pull this trigger and nobody will hear a thing.
I get the needle and I quickly go and stitch up and make sure that no more bleeding continues after the effects of the coagulant wear off. But yes.
Awesome. In that case then, that critical wound is no more. Mine is no longer bleeding. If anyone wishes to reload, now would probably be a good time.
Ratty's got a bit beaten up again. Can I use some of his own med stuff to inject himself?
Unfortunately,
yeah, go on, Duke. Go on, Duke.
Unfortunately, you can only benefit from the wounds recovery once per session. So
I can hit him with stim.
Except it won't recover wounds.
Yes.
Stim
when it
only
misses-
does certain thing.
Oh, they know the effect of any critical wounds and injuries. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the moment,
So-
Ratimus doesn't have any
for the
critical
doctor,
wounds.
you might in future want a stitcher's kit, because it actually adds to the roll to cover bleeding, and you don't need the surgeon's kit to use up points on it.
Okay, got you.
So unfortunately, Ratimus, you are beaten up. But
Well,
Don't get hit, forehead.
Yep. Good job he's long range, because Ratty by name, Ratty by nature.
Next fight, take
Yeah.
cover, shoot from over railing.
As you all
Roger that.
gather around Vittoria, she takes out her inquisitorial seal, puts it towards the servo skull, acting as the door's control and cogitation array. There's a brief moment where you hear clicking, hissing, and then the door just opens up into a vast cavernous chamber. Opulent in design, a multitude of lit braziers hang from the ceiling, and Vittoria just immediately, as the doors are open, just sets off walking. You all...
Keep up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just right behind her in tow, back enough, and just follow.
Errol slots in at the left shoulder like normal.
Constantine on the right.
I am going to need a specialist skill roll from each of you for little hurdles, events that happen along the way. So this could be anything. This could be a composure, a challenging composure roll, or an investigation, or a one-handed, or a pistols, or long guns. I want all of you to give me a roll of your choice, a challenging roll of your choice.
So is that just in the skill section? Just
Yep.
pick whatever one?
Yep, pick one that you think may be relevant. Holy shit, that's every fucking plus so far, no pressure. Alright. Beautiful.
I'm still choosing something.
I will have a question for you when we get to mine, because I have what I want.
Not a word.
Who is that?
Fucking
Oh,
nearsighted doctor over
Yes.
there.
How good the doctor's got cross eyes.
Oh my god, Errol.
He stitches
melon.
by smell.
Yeah. You would love it.
Alright. So, as you guys enter, you've got a bit of a journey towards the inner sanctum of Vakeen's abode. Now, obviously, this is not going to be completely empty. You will be having a multitude of wardens and house guards thrown at you throughout the entire trip. Along with either static defenses or other nuances that crop up during the journey. So yeah, who wants to go first as a little?
Me.
All right, Errol.
We start walking, and a guy dressed up in livery, he's obviously a butler or something, just comes running towards us, telling us to stop, and they're all just straight arms him, straight in the throat.
Just
And cuts him off mid sentence.
without even uttering a word of what he wanted to say, the guy just slumps to the ground, and you all continue walking, leaving him a crumpled mess behind. Further along through twists and turns, what's the next event?
Yeah, I'll go next.
All right, Constantine.
So a servo gun pops up. So a little mounted servitor with an auto subber pops up, blares a warning, and then its head vanishes as Constantine just is like, no. A single round through its bread pan, and it's just powers back down.
Vittoria looks towards the dead servo, or servitor looks towards you, Constantine, just offers a brief nod of appreciation, impressed, before again continuing the walk. Bones, you're going last. so who's up next?
Oh, I
Barrick will go next because he's behind the three of them. As
You-
they pass a door,
Yeah.
it opens up, and this head of a warden just pops out, and then without question, just right-handed mace right to it, just crushes his skull.
There's a brief skirmish as the rest of the squad emerge, but they're easily dealt with. Barrick, you end up swinging shock maces, a few more roars from the heavy bolter. Silent Vigil shoots another. Ratimus, with lasgun drawn, you drop someone from a top balcony, and Duke, with you holding the sort of rear, you see a group of 3 who have made their way around, push through, and you just carve them down. Yeah, go on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I got one for them, actually. They tried to lob a grenade at us, and I used my shovel to bat it back at them.
There's a kick up of dust, some of the carpets thrown and rolls back as this grenade goes off, leaving the 3 wardens dead. But
Rear secured.
the journey continues. Duke, you had something to say. What happened?
That was it. I just said rear secured after they explode.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
Radimus, a complication, how you overcome it.
Which complication?
Make one.
Make one up.
Ah, okay. So
What happens on
going
this
through
journey?
the halls. Going through the halls, they're working through, and they notice a small blinking light on the side. They stop themselves. And they get down to have a look to see whether it's a tripwire or something, like a laser tripwire, or maybe it's a claymore or something like that. After having a good look at it, the note is just a simple laser tripwire. So, tracing back the circuitry, they find the explosives, and they pick them up. Well, disarm it, pick them up, and one of them pockets an extra grenade.
Treat yourself to a frag.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, do you need some more frags? I got 5 more.
More neck than a giraffe, that guy.
I thought I'd be cheeky and try it, and it worked.
Yeah, absolutely. As you now begin to reach closer and closer into the interior of the estate, Bones, what do you not spot?
So Bones, being pretty much a military man, has never even dreamt of ever going anywhere near a place this opulent, and he is just looking at everything except what he's supposed to. He is like, ooh, shiny, what is this? And he has, again, he's been following the group, but he has not seen anything other than, I might nick that on the way back if if it's still there for money.
Did you see a high lady of the court over there maybe giving you that look?
Hearing this call out, you all for a moment take your attention away from your surroundings, look over towards Duke and Bones as he's eyeing everywhere. Can everyone make me an easy reflexes check, please?
Oh, yeah.
Dodge or reflex?
Dodge will work. If you have dodge, you can use dodge.
Easy.
Also, fuck you, I'm an Ogrin.
Sorry to be a pain in the back. It's like, where's reflex?
At the bottom of skills.
Found it.
And since you're rolling that, Brotherhood of the Dice, welcome back, everybody. Thank you again for another raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. I hope your Cthulhu game went well. I hope the DM tormented the players. I appreciate you coming back. Thank you. Knowing Twitch though, they've probably got adverts. So Twitch like, yo
Probably.
dog, yo dog, would you like to buy this bullshit? But again, thank you very much for the raid. So everyone, yeah, another fellow TTRPGer, Brotherhood of the Dice. They've been playing Cthulhu. What were they playing last week that I dropped him for? I can't remember exactly. Probably more of the same, but what? Share with the class, Bones. What have you got there?
It is some Chipotle barbecue potato chips.
Sound pretty good. All right.
Oh,
So, so, as you are all currently, your attention is just quickly whipped away by Duke, and not so much Duke, but Bones. And it's at that moment a rattle of gunfire erupts from the gantry above you. Ratimus, Duke, and Bones, with you three being towards the back, and probably looking in the direction, you easily dip out of the way. But frustratingly, Errol, Barrick, and Constantine, you guys take 2 points of damage. 2 wounds as this corridor suddenly erupts into a firefight. It doesn't take long for you guys to just quickly bring guns to bear, drop the assailants. And as the dust and brass settle, any choice words for Bones?
I'm going to kick him in the shin with my augmetic leg.
I just thought it'd be funny because I saw everyone rolling things that they were good at, and I'm like, what can I roll that I'm not good at?
And that's why you got kicked.
Eventually, though,
I was just going to pick him up by the scruff of his neck. Careful. And bang him back down on the floor.
As you eventually reach the innermost area of the estate, you get to a point where Vittoria raises a hand. Hurled, you are met with a rather ornate door.
I would if I could see.
Can you not? Can
Yes,
you
I
not
also-
see? Are you all
I also
blind?
have blackness.
Even if you zoom around and have a okay, hold on.
I can
on.
see.
Oh yeah, some of you haven't got vision. Let's do this, shall we? Barrett can
Yeah,
see.
no spite.
Who can't see? If I just
Me.
I can't.
Me.
Ratty
I
can't
cannot.
see.
Okay.
Bones is still suffering from a concussion. He can't see either.
Now are you guys good? No.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Let me
I
try
can
to
see
refresh.
where I am because there's a yellow box around.
Yeah.
That's all I can see is a yellow box.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. Didn't save the vision settings, annoyingly.
Hey.
There we go.
I can see.
There we go. All right.
That sounds tasty, Bones.
Oh, got me up.
I'm just gonna refresh my observer account because I've got the fucking frame drop thing again with it. Alright, whilst that's loading, as you look at this ornate door in the corridor, Vittoria looks around, nods, and there we go, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Sorry about that. So, this is where our quarry is residing, and judging by the amount of resistance that we've found on our way here, I suspect that whatever remains in there is most likely his elite. So, remember, Errol, no shooting the fancy one.
Leave posh man alone.
Barrick,
Yes.
do you still have any breaching charges with you from before?
I have demo charges.
Little bigger than we should go for to get just through a wall.
Errol stretches out his augmented leg.
Ah! After you, good sir?
He looks at the Inquisitor.
She nods. And we'll step to the side. So if anyone wishes to position yourselves.
So, Mr. Radimus, behind me against the wall might be the best part for you.
Like how everyone's like, yes.
Yes, absolutely.
We've been here before. This is how someone loses a testicle.
So, Errol's thick, but he's not stupid. So what he's going to do is going to run up, kick the door, and then dive to the side.
Beautiful. Absolutely. So roll me a very easy athletics check, please, Errol.
Very easy.
What's it look like as you will yeet the fuck out of this door?
So Errol's just going to take a 3-step run up, dum, 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 up to the door, and kick it with his augmetic leg as hard as he possibly can. And then dive to the side.
Well, before you do that, do you want to do the honours of opening the door to see what's?
Oh my!
And that what I will do now is I will do. Get rid of the walls. Boop. There you go.
Yeah, it was definitely going to jump to the side.
Errol, as you kick the door open, the first thing you see is two power armored individuals. Another one with a heavy stubber that's pointing at the door, and stood next to him is another individual with a power hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Glancing across the room, you also see two men-at-arms, the fancy man, a Drakari, another fancy man with a big pointy stick, similar to Nathaniel, and then last but not least, what looks to be a rather fancy carapaced armoured guy with a power sword in one hand and a power fist on the other.
Fucking power fist as well. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. As you dip,
there's the rest of the spicy. There we are.
as you dip to the side, immediately the heavy stubber in the house guard's hand opens up, shooting the space that's now empty. Gentlemen,
Yeah.
roll me initiative.
Never have I been so glad to jump to the side.
Let none survive. Bring forth the Emperor's wrath upon these curs. And Vittoria is going to, as inquisitorial authority, bump superiority to 3, because they are in a room.
I am so sorry to be a potato. How do I roll initiative again?
Okay, so right click on your character. Can you see the little cross, sword, and shields icon? That will put you into combat, and then I will then click that button, which will bring you in. Ratimus, 18 again.
Oh, okay.
God damn.
It's not enough, though, to be the first. Oh, no, that's bad. That's bad.
Oh, fuck.
No, that's awful.
Ratimus was on an 18 there, so let me put you back because you cancelled out for a second. There we go.
Oops, sorry. Yeah.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Immediately screaming out from behind the table is this high-pitched voice. It's, kill them! Kill them all now! Just don't let them in! Just get them out! Get them out! And he will duck prone behind the table. At that, though, the rather well-dressed individual will step forward, closer to the door, hug the edge, look out, see Duke, and begin to outstretch a hand towards you, Duke. Come on. No! No!
Oh,
No.
my God.
Ah.
Well, I am going to set my shield, but for any ranged, not actually. I'll wait until the other guys come in.
As a reaction, as soon as this hand is outstretched, you just hear Vittoria scream something out, point a finger, and immediately the pyromancer just recoils, holding his head, and will just start dipping back. Oh, okay. Ratimus, you're up.
Ratty, seeing the situation of the room, and seeing that their target has dipped behind cover, unclips a grenade, unclips the frag grenade that he picked up in the hall, and he thinks these people probably want to keep their own property. Leans around the corner.
Hold up. We can't blow up that one guy.
No, I know.
Okay.
So if I throw it into that first square,
Yep.
that will leave the main guy alone.
That will just hit that one guy.
Yes,
If
yeah,
you're-
that's what I was thinking.
You could, or you could shoot him.
But I want to use a grenade.
Use a grenade? Yeah,
They will.
absolutely. Your choice. What do you do?
So I said, he
Grenade?
unclips the grenade,
Yeah.
leans around the corner, unpins it, and just
Sends it.
lobs it straight at that guy, just right at his feet. That's what he's aiming for.
All right. Target him.
Yep, should be
Yeet the grenade.
targeted.
Send the grenade. Straight challenging. Alright. He sees you lean around the corner. He sees the grenade coming. And -2. Why are you at disadvantage there? Because you had it as offhand. So that would have been... Let me change that. That
Oh,
would have actually
sorry.
hit.
I'm going to 48.
Roll 48.
Do you want me to re-roll it with the other hand?
Yeah. Or just untick the disadvantage button. So it was 48. Make sure you got the guy targeted though before you roll it.
Okay, it should be targeted.
Yeah. So send it again. Just make sure disadvantage is not ticked.
No, it just says normal.
Brilliant. There you go. You're good. And then I will change that to the 48 you rolled previously, which will be enough. Edit. Roll 48 plus 2. He is going to attempt to try and dodge out of the way of this. Fails. And the grenade just clatters to the floor. Blasts up. Sending shrapnel into him. Not enough to bring him down. But he is definitely injured by it.
Because the grenade landed at his feet and that shrapnel went upwards, he looks down to see blood starting to dribble from the left side of his groin. One of his boys is gone.
Harthos version 2. Any movement, Ratimus?
No, he's gonna stay there for now.
Okay. Immediately leaping into action, the Drakari Overseer will set up, hit the top of the table, run down the center, jump off through the door. And because these things are fast, we'll see Errol. Wants none of that. We'll run down to Duke and Ratimus.
Fair, yeah, absolutely.
As he's running in, he's going to point a pistol at Ratimus and send off a few rounds from the splinter pistol into him. Oh, yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oof.
Ratty's absolutely going to try and dodge out of that one.
Challenging dodge. Oh no, he's good. It's good. 5 damage.
Yes. Ratty's learnt.
So that is penetrating 5 damage, penetrating 2. What's your armor? You don't take any damage, so you are not poisoned. The shards, the neurotoxic shards from the splinter pistol just clatter against your armor, but at that moment, towards Duke, a Drakari poison blade slashes towards his chest.
Ah, not another one of these fucking things.
Oh my god.
I'm hurt this time.
No!
Suck a dick!
Yeah. All right.
Nice.
6 beats his 69 today.
Action, House Guard, move. Or move. He's going to move into the next region. You just hear stomping as light power armor just heads towards you. He's then going to spend his action to move again, to run. And with the power hammer, he's going to come straight up into Errol's grill. Duke, over to you. What do you do?
Oh god, not one of these fuckers again.
Cheers, dude.
Tired of the pointy ears.
Cheers, nerd. I appreciate it. Sorry about that.
I am just going to... One second. Checking one
So
thing
good.
real quick. I'll do it. Well, we're going to try to disarm this guy.
Okay.
Using the shovel. There's rules. Ah, damn it.
Do you wish to spend some fate?
Yeah.
No! He's going to attempt to dodge. Shit. You win by more than +2 SL. Go on.
So, that knife of his, I won by more than 4, so my shield hand is now holding his knife.
Awesome.
Look at me. This is my knife now.
Look at me. I'm the Drakari now. There you go. You have a Drakari poison blade in your inventory, Duke.
I don't like it, but I don't like it stabbed by it again. Fuck that.
Awesome. Well done.
I do no damage, but that's it. I'm not moving anywhere.
I mean,
I'm stuck in.
She, You got the shield. Yeah, you got the shield on. So okay, all right.
Yep.
Cool. Man at arms at the back is going to take an action to aim. Anyone that comes through that door is going to get shot. So prepared action aim. Second man at arms is also going to do the same. Prepared action, as soon as he sees someone beyond the door, you're going to shoot. House guard with the stubber is going to retreat to his lord's side. Held action, shoot anyone who pops around that door. House officer will start to advance. And his action will be to run, because why not? Errol, you're up.
Okay. Well, Errol's going to step back.
You will get 2 attacks from them as you step away.
Okay, Errol's not going to step back. Fuck it. He's just going to aim at everyone in front of him.
That's everyone in the zone with the storm, so absolutely everyone.
Okay, not going to do that then.
Don't hurt me.
Actually, no. Can I choose not to use the Iron Storm, or is it there all the time?
Storm of Iron. When you deal damage to a target, you target all creatures within short. I would say you can choose.
Oh. All right. Well, these 2 in front of me are going to get.
Yeah,
fucking...
it's going to be a disadvantage though, because you're in combat with them.
Okay. Maybe not then. I'll just shoot at one of them.
Okay. You can always try and you can shove them away and push them.
I want to hurt them. Right. So I'm going to just aim at that one dude. So that's going to be a disadvantage, right?
Well, to be honest with you, what you're best doing, and it's from DM advice. If you do spread the burst thing against both of them, it will bump it from advantage, which it is normally, just to a challenging.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd just be like a normal roll. Sorry, not challenging, just a normal roll. So it wouldn't be a disadvantage. So shooting a straight shot will put you in disadvantage. If you burst at close range, it's a normal, just a straight. So yeah, you'd be better. Yeah, you would be better off just spread at normal, not at advantage.
I haven't played this character in a long while.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. And this is a small fighting area for this exact reason.
Yeah. Oh, I just did that. Fire mode burst then.
Spread with full auto. You can still do full auto. Just change it to normal instead of advantage.
Also, I think you're targeting
yeah.
yourself.
So I can delete the target on yourself. Don't worry about that. So yeah, just as they come in, you just hold the trigger down straight away in their grill. So challenging, normal, rapid fire.
Wow.
Beautiful. Now what I am going to allow them to do is try and, with the house guard, with the power hammer, he's going to swing it at the same time, just so he's going to try and, he can't parry with that. Yeah, they'll dodge. Fuck it. They'll both dodge. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Boom, 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 boom. Fucker! Son of a bitch! Bad! Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the house guard just comes around the corner. Power fist at the ready, power sword, and you just point blank. Heavy bolter. I'm good. I'll take him out of combat. I'll take him out of combat, I guess.
Was that a spicy?
That was those two are both spices. Son of a bitch. Oh well. House guard's not dead, that's the main thing.
Yeah, that spicy was more of a coma than a foul, though.
I don't know. I don't fancy getting hit by a power fist.
No.
That's why I'm over here.
All right. Barrick, you're up.
Seeing just this corpse flump down and the metal thud, he's gonna sneak around the other side of him, and he's gonna clap this one.
Oh shit! He used his fucking. Fail. Yes. No. 6 damage doesn't do anything to him. It clatters off the power armor for no damage.
This one's coming in, and it.
Yeah, just boom, boom. As the shock maces clatter against the armor. The first one finds its mark, but yeah, the sheer amount of armor he's wearing, no damage, and therefore no stun.
Gonna need some help.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
I'm not as big as you.
Constantine.
You want something done? Do it your fucking self.
If you are shooting into a direct combat, it will be at disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Yeah, because you're shooting with 2 allies close by.
Okay.
Not that it makes much fucking difference with the Silent Vigil, but...
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to come round this way. I'm going to stand with my sword.
Okay, yeah.
I'm in that armor.
Why'd that bring up Errol's character sheet?
You got ownership of Errol?
No, we're good. We're good.
Oh no, you got Observer. Ah, son of a bitch!
11 plus 2 Ren.
Yeah, immediately you dip to barracks around one side, you're at the other, Constantine, and with the sword, cut into it, hold the sword there for a moment. Go on.
And then I'm going to go, fucking still not dead yet. And because I have close quarters discipline, I'm going to shoot him right in the dick with my pistol.
No! This is not how it was supposed to go. As he starts to turn his attention with a hammer towards Barrick, just you leap in, cut into him, stick the Silent Vigil point blank range, pull the trigger. What happens?
I just shoot him in the gut. I just gut shot him. So I carve off his leg, and he's like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Just die already!" And I just shoot him, Indiana Jones style.
Bones. Over to you.
Question.
Yeah.
These 2 guards over here will shoot me if I get right here in front of the door, correct?
Actually, they will now as the house guard drops. In fact, they should shoot Barrick actually.
Yeah,
no, because Barrick's. Yeah. So I'm gonna resolve this first actually. As the house guard drops, Barrick's there, and immediately guns are brought up to you, Barrick. So man at arms first. No.
Sorry.
God damn it. Man at arms second.
Sorry, not sorry.
Second one. And of course. Oh. Do you want to dodge this shot?
Yes, I do.
All right.
No.
You take 9 damage from that guy. And then last of all, the house guard with the heavy stubber that's pointing down that you now can't dodge.
Yeah, I can't dodge this guy. I smell the whiff. Come on, roll it.
How much of a dick? How much of a dick?
Do it. Do it.
All right, rapid fire. Let's go.
Oh god.
Fuck off. Oh, no. It's good. It's good because it's advantage. Yes.
Oh.
You are riddled. Absolutely riddled.
Can I use my reaction to defend with my bulwark skill?
You can. What's it do?
Hold. I've just closed the window like a knobhead.
It basically, the attack now goes to Errol instead of Barrick,
Okay.
and he can apply his shield and armor.
I read that without using my mouth.
That was beautiful. Yeah.
I have this one memorized, sorry.
No, don't apologise, man. No, it speeds things up. So yeah, you can indeed take the damage for that was meant for Barrick. So instead of doing 14 damage to Barrick, you will take 14 damage. Let me just see what the AP is. So it's penetrating 4, so that basically ignores your shield. So your armor, Errol, is across the board on your body 7. So
my body is 8.
8. Yeah. So in that case, then you would take. Go on, maths.
6.
6 points of damage instead of Barrick dying.
Cool. I'll do that manually.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Barrick, you are not dead. As I'm going to move Errol here as he steps forward.
And as these bullets just riddle that big shield, and this mass just steps in front of him with speed of blurred energy, he just pats him on the back as hard as he can without injuring himself, because I'm going to get you all the biscuits you can eat.
I was just panting in pain. Yeah.
Okay, well that changes my plans.
All right, Bones, now to you.
Well, now I gotta go be a good doctor. I'm gonna go behind Errol, target him, and I am going to do some first aid on the young lad. Errol? Does he count as human?
Yes.
Yeah, he's up human, but yeah, he's human.
And I am going to give him the good stuff. Modifier 10, superiority, and then routine, normal, skittish.
So when Bones comes up behind Errol and then you say, I'm going to give him the good stuff, is this still about medicine?
Up to interpretation.
Errol,
Yes, that's
8.
8.
Yes, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
8 wounds
I'll
recovered.
take.
Hey, okay, you doing, buddy. And also, Durs, thank you for that gift of sub too, Culture Nerd. I appreciate it, mate. All right.
And then, yeah, that's it. I can do it.
I mean, you keep people alive. Vakeen Af Calveo will poke his head up briefly from behind the table. See Errol as the only sort of viable target, and a disadvantage because of the range. We'll try and put a shot pistol round into him.
How rude.
Still hits. I'll take it. That goes through for 8 damage. Or not. For no damage. Because of shield. Pyromancer.
Shield.
Can I do something before you activate your Pyromancer?
Go on.
Spend a fate point and activate my Rosette.
What's it do?
This rosette is
no.
made from silver and inlaid with circular electro. When its Inquisitor engages gene sensors, its circular shimmers. The rosette incorporates the bones of a blank servant of the Inquisition. By spending a point of fate to activate the rosette, psychers within medium range must make a difficult -10 discipline composure test or become visibly stunned for the next 3 rounds.
Oh, thank Christ.
You hate to say it, guys.
I think this item has some history behind it. I don't know why.
Bad solution.
Okay. So, I need to check something very quickly. Attack or move, but not both, because he's stunned minor. Oh, shit. Okay. He needs to move. He will duck back as his action to take cover behind the house guard. Radimus, you're up.
Right.
Fuckers.
So
Fuck off.
the guy right in front of him is kind of pissed him off shooting at him.
Uh-huh.
So he's literally just gonna let his just gonna drop everything, and in one smooth motion, he's gonna pull out his chainsword.
Yep.
And the Drakari is gonna get what he's gonna get,
Absolutely.
depending how much of a potato he is.
So I will say, since the fact that, in fact, no, I'm not. No. He's a Dark Eldar. Yeah. So basically, target him and go at it with your chainsword.
All right. Can I click on superiority?
Yep. You get it once per turn. You can add it to one roll of your choice per turn. No. Okay. The Drakari is going to attempt to dodge out of this because he's not. Or is he? Chainsword. Yeah,
Well,
he is.
Yeah, he doesn't have a melee weapon to parry
Yeah.
with.
Well, he doesn't have his main sword to parry with. Not that it matters. That made it even worse. Yep. The chainsword just cuts into the Drakari Overseer, spraying blood everywhere. He hisses, narrows his eyes towards you, Ratimus, and as he ducks back just at the last minute from it being a killing blow, he draws just a basic knife from behind him.
Okay. Do I still have a movement as well?
You do, but if you move away from someone who's in combat with you, they get a free attack against you.
Right, I will stay put then.
All right. Good roll. Good roll. Drakari obviously here. Not happy with that though. Knife in hand. He's going to go for your throat. No, it's not. Just whips past you, and then as the blade turns, he's going to quickly loop his pistol underneath his arm, point it towards you, Duke.
Okay.
And put a splinter pistol shot into you.
Can I attempt to parry? Since we're...
Absolutely. Yeah, you're in close combat. You can try and parry his... knock it away.
We'll do so.
Get him.
No!
Yeah, that overseer is having a bad day.
Yeah. So there's a just as the pistol swoops under beneath his armpit, Duke, The Drakari's almost got his back to you as he just pulls the trigger. You see it with the shovel just clip the muzzle of it, knocking it to the side, and the shot just plows wide into the wall. What do you do as response?
Well, he gets shoveled like everybody else. I'm a simple man
Yep.
of simple tastes and simple weaponry.
Yeah, he'll just take that because he can't dodge. The shovel does what shovels do. What happens?
This time he just cracks this guy's skull with it. It's like, another Drakari down. Whap.
That's him out. Any movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the dumb thing, because everything out here is dead.
Oh no.
Oh god. You know that all three of them go now, right?
Alas, poor Duke. Great fighter with a shovel. Stupid as fuck.
He'll
Well,
take it.
I mean, looking at everyone else who's been getting the shit out of, I'm still at full wounds.
Oh,
Famous
yeah.
So-
last words, but okay, let's go.
Strange
Yeah.
flex.
Duke, you step into the room and guns immediately point in your direction.
Yep, that's fine.
This is fine.
Shields for.
Yeah. Man at
I
arms.
haven't dodged yet, so
Got a point. You haven't. Crack of hotshot lasgun fire streaks towards you, Duke. Oh, was that the roll from the other one? Let me get rid of from the death. There we go. All right, yeah, it hits. It's a +1. It hits.
I'm just gonna set my shield on that one.
Okay. Yep. So plant the shield. You take it. 9 damage, which probably
My total armor's 11. with
Yeah.
the shield.
penetrating 2 from the hot shot brings it down to.
9.
9.
So yeah, nothing happens. The first few shots impact into your shield, Duke. After that, next man at arms, same again, brings the hot shot. In fact, he sees. No, he's not. He sees you pull the shield up, and he reaches down, clink, grabs hold of a crack grenade. Oh.
Now this one I'm going to go for dodge.
Yep. Point blank, almost just pulls it, holds it. 1, 2, throw.
Oh
You
Christ.
take the full brunt of the crack grenade.
Oop, I was trying to reroll fate. Here, one
Okay.
second.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful. In that case, then let me revert that damage. So that was 12 damage. Crack grenade is penetrating 4. So 8 damage, 8 wounds.
Okay.
No, less than that because it's you got your shield up as well, haven't you?
Yep, and it applies to all attacks
Yeah.
from that square.
So 7. Yeah, cool. There you go. Yeah, so you don't take you're not down, but you just feel your shield slam against your body as this crack grenade detonates directly in front of you. It's at that moment where the power armored house guard steps up onto the table, looks down. In fact, you're just going to hop slightly off. Oh, that's a nice tight grouping. Looks at Errol. Heavy stubber. Rapid fire spread on Constantine, Bones, Barrick, and Errol. Hang on, let me re-roll that because I didn't select everyone.
I technically have a roll for really good, sir.
Heavy stubber.
Please.
Spread. There we go. It was a 2 before, but I'm going to edit that to on the nose. There we go.
There you go. Let's try and dodge.
Okay.
That's 8 damage all round as you are peppered with. Apart from Errol, who's like, meh. Just Monday morning.
Yeah. Nothing.
Yeah, so with that, as I say, you just hear this roar from the heavy stubber as it just peppers into some of the rounds, not so much impacting the rest of you, it's more like the ricochets from Errol's armor and shield just hits you. Errol, what do you do?
Well, what do you think Errol's gonna do?
Turn around, fair play.
Is this fucker that's just shot at him? He can't do spread shit, so he's gonna do the other thing.
No. He's gonna hit the delete key on this guy.
Superiority, fire mode will go rapid fire, advantage, and damage.
That's the one.
That's the one. That's that. Roll.
He will attempt to dodge out of the way of it. Come on, boy. Big numbers. Big money. Big money. No! No! No!
Yes! He dodges face first into the bullets.
Gosh, it's not enough to kill him. Go on, go on.
What Errol's going to do is going to sidestep away from the door, open doorway, because he's all sorts of fucked up, by the way, and tactical movement is going to take cover.
Nice. Yeah,
I'm sure the Inquisitor is going to do something because they just hurt her favorite.
Yeah, she's in initiative order for this turn now. All right. So yeah, basically, the heavy bolter against power armor wounded. It injured him absolutely, but it wasn't enough to bring him down. A lot of the shots just exploding and impacting. Barrick, you're up.
Barrick, after doing fuck all to that last power armor, he sees the shiny sword behind him laying free on the ground, and he takes it.
You mean you don't want the power hammer?
He can't use it. Can't pick it up. Like dragging a brick. But he can take that power sword.
Absolutely.
And he knows. He's going to snatch the power sword up.
It's free.
He's going to move the fuck out of here because he is fucked. And his priority mission was to stay alive. I thought he's over here hiding. Like, he's going to equip his new power sword. It's just going to fucking try not to bleed out in the corner, trying to stay alive.
Constantine.
I'm going to peer around the corner, and I don't like psychers.
I'll try the dodge.
Sure, yeah, okay.
I'll try it. Not that it matters, because boom. What's it look like? Critical plus 12, fuck off.
Yeah, when I hit him in the leg. Fuck it, we're taking legs today. He tries to dive out the way, and instead of getting it in the belly, he gets it in his leg, which just goes hurtling off. And his high caliber pistol just takes off his leg. Then I'm going to move there and use tactical movement to take off.
All right. Bones.
So first of all, Bones is gonna hide in this cubby back here behind, and I am going to target Sir Constantine and give him some TLC.
Yeah. We need a leg counter on this channel, I think.
30, 10.
Everyone's gonna have a necklace made of 8 legs.
8.
8 wounds for you, good sir. And
Feel better
I'm
already.
not in sight of anyone, right? So yeah,
Nope,
yeah,
you're
he's
good.
just gonna essentially just tuck into this corner right here. Just try to slowly patch after patching Constantine, just try to patch himself up, or at least start to try to.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Vittoria looks around at seeing this. If you need to do something, do it yourself. Where's Duke gone? And she's just going to stride out, step into the room, look at Duke, who's currently taking all of this fire, and for the first time reaches down, draws her bolt pistol and plasma pistol from her side. Bolt pistol's shot towards the house guard. All right.
Lucky.
The bolt round hits the armor, ricochets off. She clicks her tongue, sweeps the plasma pistol round. And, oops, that's the button I want. There we go. And we'll put a plasma pistol. Come on, Vittoria. Just immediately, bolt pistol, plasma pistol, both of them hit the power armor, and either a ricochet or a disperse. She's like, are you not coming or not? Also, Vikin, where are you? Show yourself, Craven. The Emperor's justice has come for you. It's certainly put Vittoria as prime target number 1, as Vikin from behind the table will point his own shot pistol at her. Take a shot. No. Ratimus, what do you do?
Am I correct in saying with tactical movement, I can move out of where he is, shoot, and then get back into cover?
Yep.
Okay, so Ratty is going to jump out over to here. No, it helps if I click the movement. Thank you very much.
So
appreciate it. Thank you.
Good.
He's going to target the house guard.
Yeah.
So he pulls up his las gun, takes a bead. He's shooting close to the Inquisitor, so he's making sure he gets this right. He doesn't want her wrath coming back on him. Right, that's clicked. There we go.
Burst, SL, superiority.
You know it.
Send it. Crack of lasgun fire erupts from you, Ratimus, towards the house guard. It's enough. He's too busy focusing on the Inquisitor that's just stepped in the room. Your shots pepper into him, not enough to kill him, but certainly enough to knock him on his feet as Your lasgun punches are through more holes through the light power armor.
As he jumps back into cover, he apologizes to Errol for spraying blood over the nice meal in front of all the fight.
You dive back into cover. Ratimus. Duke, what are you up to as Vittoria herself has also now stepped in the room after you led the charge?
Hi!
Oh no. The guard tries to bring his gun towards you as you run in, but just can't seem to get the tracking. You appear next to him, shovel in hand. Stream overlay. May I have some frames, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I've just had to refresh again.
Yes. It is a nuisance. He will attempt to dodge out of the way of this as he sees the shovel coming towards him. Now I get a good roll. Yeah, he just dips back away from you, Duke.
Fair. He's still in. I'm still in his grill. So
Yeah. In response, he's going to drop his hotshot lasgun on its sling, pull out the knife, and attempt to cut you down. Oh. And he doesn't. You deftly dip under the knife as the other man-at-arms... Oh, that was the one, actually. The one at the top was meant to be shooting stuff. He's going to shoot Vittoria. I'm trying to do this while I wait for Foundry to kick back up. Yeah, there's something about either the system or one of the modules I'm running that's...
Got memory leak?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, he's going to just burst fire Vittoria to try and gun her down as she steps in the room. Vittoria will attempt to dodge out of the way of that one. Holy fuck. Takes damage. Ooh.
Come on, react field.
It's kicked in. She took 4 wounds from that as her refractor field deflects most of the lasbolt shots. Down the ground, last but not least, House Guard is from his prone position going to level the heavy stubber at her. He's not got enough rounds for a rapid fire, so he's just going to have to burst at Vittoria. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, she's going to have to take that. Oh. The field once again flares to life, deflecting most of the rounds, but some of them do pass through, impacting against Vittoria's own power armor. Errol, you're up.
Cool. Right. Errol's got to charge it.
It doesn't want to when you got to.
But she's in there being shot, so he can't do any different. But what he is going to do is going to run right up at this guy on the floor.
Yeah.
And he's going to beat the hell out of it.
I'll allow it. I'll say you push in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow. It makes thematic sense.
Cool.
it's just an Ogren charge.
Yeah.
They can do that.
Sorry, hang on. Got to change things.
I wish there was the little combat HUD thing for this.
Mm-hmm.
It'd make life so much easier.
Oh, wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
Combat.
In fact, it cut down on time so much as well.
God, wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So it's going to hit him with a bayonet attachment. It's going to do that.
Get advantage because he's prone.
Fuck yeah.
And because he's prone, it bumps it to easy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fucking take that then. Oh, he's in for a bad
Yes.
fucking time. Oh, he's in for a terrible time.
Has he dodged this turn? I can't remember. I don't think it really matters. You skewer him.
I've got to roll it just for the fucking giggle value.
Leg.
Oh, wonderful.
Holy shit. Hit him so hard you broke the power armor and flayed him alive.
This is a very Errol thing.
Yeah, he smashes in with a bayonet. It goes through the power armor, but it forces a shard of the power armor through the guy's chest, and it just drags a huge swath of skin off the side of his body, and flops on the floor, right in front, right on the boot of the fucking.
Frustratingly, these guys can't surrender. Go on. There's nowhere for them to go.
Errol quickly shouts at him and goes, "Didn't hurt the posh man. He's just messy."
Through gritted, pained teeth, just hit. Very good, Errol. Now kill the others. Do get rid of him. And Barrick, you're up. What are you up to?
See an arrow in his state go through the door. He's got to follow. He's fucked, but he knows he's got to. So he walks in through the door, and he sees still and Duke is fighting this guy, and there's a corpse already here, so we know where we're going, and he's gonna charge. He's gonna charge this one here.
Okay.
New power sword in hand. He's gonna swing it. It's lighter.
100, 100, 100.
It's so much lighter.
Unable to see. Oh, again, currently trying to fight Duke off. As he jumps back from Duke, Barrett, you appear with the power sword. God damn.
Leg.
Take his fucking hand. It's a trophy.
Oh fuck. What? He had the knife. The knife in hand drops as you just cut his hand off. He has no close combat weapons.
And he dropped his gun, didn't he?
Yeah, his gun's on a sling. Yeah.
It's but a scratch.
Not out for the count. The carapace armor takes the brunt of it, but you do just slice it through him, and blood splats on the ground. Power sword's only one-handed.
Oh, can I get another one on the charge?
You can. With the charge, I think it's just a single attack. Not two.
Yeah, because it doesn't let me do two-handed.
Yeah,
it doesn't let me do two-handed.
Constantine.
Constantine's going to square under his way. It's like, this woman's going to be the fucking end. Move in the room, take cover behind this, and he's going to shoot this guy.
He's currently crouched down behind the table, where you just pop up.
Excuse me, sir. Catch. Dead leg.
It's a good job these guys are elites. Holy shit. Speed is he just. Yeah, I'm going to drop him prone for that, as you just again.
Dead leg with a fucking gun.
puncture through his leg. Bones, everyone else has charged in. What are you doing back there?
Can I treat myself or no?
No.
No. Okay. Then I can't treat myself.
Know who you can't treat? Wisdom.
Go here.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to shoot this guy with my handy dandy last pistol.
Okay.
Since he's prone, it would be advantage, but since this is my offhand, it's disadvantage.
No. If you're
right?
shooting someone prone and you're not in the same region as them, you're at disadvantage, so you're just at straight disadvantage. You only get advantage for shooting if you're like up close shooting them.
Okay. Then yeah, he's just gonna go pew pew.
Alright.
Yeah.
Points for it.
Hit the jar.
Yeah. The shot flies out, hits, impacts against the privacy screen behind him as he sort of scuttles even further under the table away from you. Vittoria, looking around the room, will point towards Duke and Barrick. You two finish that one off, and then... Do you know what? We've got 3 superiority, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
So as superior commander, she can tell 3 people.
1 for each support.
Yeah. Duke, Barry, get rid of that one. Errol. And she just quickly flicks her hand to the downed guy on the left of Errol. So we'll do Duke and Barrick first. Both of you just go in on this guy. Yeah, he's fucked. He's well and truly fucked. Joint kill. What happens?
Let's see what the critical says. I am in the gut.
I'm going for the top, so between the neck and the shoulder, down while you're coming across.
Mm-hmm.
Overhead swing from top right to bottom left.
Alright. Duke, shovel, gut shot. What's it look like as you go in?
Oh, he's speared to the wall with the shovel. As,
to the glass.
Yeah. Barrick with the power sword decapitates him probably in the same motion. Just done.
You two can get a little bit of a jiggle around if you want for that, since he's dead. And I think safe to say Errol's probably going to just turn this guy to paste in the corner.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna blow him to pieces.
All right, Errol. You turn. You see your target.
Fire mode. No. I've already used superiority, so I can't use it this time. Sad.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, it's crit as well. We've got to do it. Leg.
I'm trying to fuck.
I think better. There's this steak tartare in the corner of the room.
Creatures within short range just shouted blood and gore.
You are dead.
That poor white
Posh
dress
man.
is now red.
Posh man splattered with more red.
He's got red on.
He's got red and yellow now as a pool forms around him.
Maybe a bit of brown too.
Yeah, definitely a bit of brown. It's at that moment where, basically, there's a moment of respite, of silence. The last few brass shells of the heavy bolter clatter to the floor. There's heavy breathing from pretty much everyone gathered. Quiet sob from Vakeen, Af Calveo, from behind his table. Vittoria looks around. Everybody okay?
I'll live,
Still
man.
alive.
From outside the room in the hallway, you hear Ratty go, "I'm fine, thanks."
Good. Vakeen af Calveo. Do you wish to die cowering, a traitor to his glorious Imperium? Or will you wish to show us the last shred of nobility that courses through your veins? Let's find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
And no, he's at this point he's just hunkered down on the ground, crying. He's pissed himself, shit himself. It's just his no. It shouldn't have ended like this. Not like this. Not like this. Vittoria steps up alongside him, brings the bolt pistol, puts it to his head. I hereby pass the Emperor's judgment on you as a heretic against his light, his wisdom, his purpose. No more shall you deal with the Xenos filth and taint his Imperium. Brief moment of silence, followed by a loud roar, as at point blank, Vittoria executes Vakeen af Calveo with a bolt gun to the head. Once spherical face, now neck stub. The body drops to the ground as Vittoria just pulls out the chair, sits in it, looks around at all of you, battered, bruised. Go over this place, grab anything that is of use, that ties him to others outside of the Hive. And be prepared, once we have done that, to move for tomorrow's operations.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Errol looks at the table, picks up the bottle, pours a drink for the Inquisitor, and then steals a cake from one of the plates. And he's a Nogrin, so he's not sleight of hand. Everyone that sees him take his thing.
And I think, with you guys now doggedly picking up any parchment, going through the cogitator documents, it's a slow affair considering how fucking wounded everyone is, but...
I'm tickety boo, mate. I got no wounds. I got patched up. I'm good.
I think that's probably a good point there for us to fade to black on this scene as you turn Vakeen af Calveo's office over, looking for any and all evidence that ties him to potentially other people outside of the Hive. Throughout your investigation here, though, Vittoria begins to give you an explanation that Vakeen was the orchestrator shipping goods in and out on orders of the Drakari. The information that was gathered from the container raid at the Void Port had his sigil, his seal, all over it. Now, whether or not he's been doing it purely as a one-off to get rich, or whether or not other noble houses above him, such as House Castix, are involved, well, that's the information you're now looking for as you turn this place over. And if it is, who knows, perhaps the next port of call when the Drakari have been dealt with is rooting out the heresy of some of the bigger noble houses. Or it could also be that strange little wiggly worm that was found in the Void Port. Who knows? Many problems. And at this moment in time, the most pressing one is that of the Drakari. You spend a couple of hours grabbing as much as you can before slowly dragging your sorry, beaten arses back towards the lander out front in the direction of Inquisitorial HQ. Let's see how fucked up people are when we pick up next. You have a day of downtime.
A day of downtime.
Well,
Oh,
here's
God.
the fun thing, at least for Bones and me. It's very much of like, you sew me up first, and I'll try sewing you up.
We do have another doctor.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
You have someone you can lean on to be like, excuse me. But yeah, we'll have a little bit of a downtime chat on recovery. But I think we'll see you guys next Friday for the assault on Blackroom Refinery.
Yay.
Well done. Well done.
Goodbye,
I
Joe.
thought we were so screwed in that first area.
Well, technically you were. Like, I pretty much had to patch you up almost immediately.
I know, I was thinking, if this is the opening area, what the hell is behind the door?
All right.
Yes, thank you, Bones.
Goodbye, chat. We will see you all tomorrow for episode 11
Bye, chat.
of Ashes of the Faithful.
The Emperor protects.
The Emperor does indeed
Bye.
protect. Poof. All right, everybody. Yeah, we'll head over to this scene. Thank you very much for joining us for episode 10. I hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. Rayvon, thank you for the gift of sub to Raven. Durs, thank you for the gift of sub to Culture Nerd. Steel, thank you for your 83-month tier 3 resub. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Brotherhood of the Dice, thank you for the raid. Again, I hope you caught the little chat when you guys raided. I hope your game went well. Just Smith, thank you for that resub, my dude. 20 months. 20 months. You are a star. And then Talon, 120 bits. Thank you, good sir. And, of course, the lovely Vexing Cat, 20. Thank you. Lucius, gifted sub to Minimac. And the 75-month resub. And I believe that's job done. Folks, I will see you all tomorrow, same time, 8 PM GMT for episode 11. With that said, though, ta-ta for now. We'll find someone to raid.